because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yamwakwa be the bandits 100.9 do me friend Ghana Montie and Friday. And Friday so no egugu nwenwe nwenwe. Oh, nwenwe. So that's it. Baby I want to wo de no to say. Ghana Montie so ne bandits 100.9 ye ba be kan ho akwapem say. No do never ba pem o. Sama kodo akoso ya my Ghana mo. Weekly retrospect ye be twa na otwe mu nyina say de sama kodo be sisi. And some bad as they say, Boku conflict and Quanta South. Then you know the idea now, what you idea him up. Now, what you most accountability series. And Rose Minister Quanity, Lands and Natural Resources Minister Quanity, and Ministers on my own accountability series. And you moon some appear. Now, I honorable governors Abuja. Or some more contractors now more year you ma munye ye no and onemo pa onemo eto twa said ya kwan ni bia ye and obo che assurance aye Rose Minister e ama. Now, I say Nanado was 10,000 kilometers of roads. Also, 90 hours. In our Zoom, who's always who can't back. Also, 10,000 kilometers of roads in a zoo. Road minister, so who baby afa. And the Ayra above a shaman passing. Yeka, so I be a year quetia by elections. Electoral Commission at the modalities in Aba. And one may be contested. Sarana Yakwetia by election Korea. And this for one selected 3 candidates. Wakwetia MPP, the Oma popular acclamation. They say a campaign shall see Wakwetia. Any moon cemetery and opening in the bedroom come on. Wakwetia by elections. Now, Mr. What I said that one Friday, sorry, then tell sorry. I wanted the other day, womb, so be one me so be now the Jara anytime. Eba chance abe late to adwuma mo. Eteme pacho sorry nkwadana makwan. They say the nkwadana obia makwan wa mutifie. Eje so ojo mu fie de be ya no ejeska ofie de ya no beto aduane yadi. De aduane ni fie a. Sa wo hwe na classes bi na oba no be na kwa no amanakọ. Nkwadana bi wo mutifie sa no mo ha adwen. Eje se vacation classes bi ben wa. Be shewa no amanakọ bi wan. Wo pon fra adwuma manakọ akofa no. Saudi ne kwa adwuma musi ne be yi antotofe wafo no keji fo no wode ne kwa de be ya fane hye wati na fa wade ko ana be ma fo wade bokon na fa ne ko yese wani be kwa akwada no rather than say obetu na jeje mu obefri adwuma be ba na okwa kopira akwada de se wani tua ono no mu no nadwen no ontimi nwen ma ne ho ejedu adwen ne be kire ne bia na oye etu adwen ne abeba no wapira afei na wani ba be kwan ho saa. What in about Bepe? I had a Sabiaco. What in a Bequin so Sicasamo? Ete and Quadana Mestrom when you come, my bro, Mamma Quay on Mutifi. What my did you mo? I had Adriano of you. What my did you me are very important. Eche kai se obeja efie yie. Ansa na munyina ma firi fie akwa adwumam. Anasa kwantu obi mpo na obetu na wonfa akwada ne kwa aja efie yie. Mede de Magyery OSEI AGYEMAN. Beba chosa uko aye Facebook na ye Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM Magyery page ne so no. Aye the 1 minute with Magyery OSEI AGYEMAN. And on adwuma bi because wo ho. Etia no follow the page the 1 minute with Magyery OSEI AGYEMAN. And the now what 1 minute with Magyery OSEI AGYEMAN. And I will call ye another page Magyery OSEI AGYEMAN be mu ho. Bibi ekoso kama. Or recordo or the move. Eti abeka sama hodo a ekoso ewo ho. Media sedema peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmli.com, any other relevant news portals. Woman a boy abel from the town, man, so you didn't somehow the other we need 100.9. Yeah, boy, remaining I can seminar. Mammy, I could see a ton of money. I'm a Sancha, me come for so beba. Yedi asira bema evangelist King David ane aye na powerful ke ye bo that achi arise and shine yedi asira ma ye Reverend Fabian no kentri ono na aye ode aye mojoja Zion River Chapel ode nyame asembere ye yesu ebri ni ye kwa ni ye hwe asembere said ye ne Friday say statement we enra yankan. Okay, court dismisses Soforote's bid to quash OSP's arrest warrant. The High Court Criminal Division has thrown out an application filed by former Finance Minister Kenneth Ofori-Atta challenging the legality of a warrant issued for his arrest by the Office of the Special Prosecutor. Oraken Ofori-Atta na order in Kodan Court to say Special Prosecutor Tata no we declare no wanted. It was the court says Special Prosecutor only said 2 minutes or best idea no. Court say massa fa so court amomo or there to ballem or say wanted in the other day create also High Court what to watching is some Ofori-Atta and Ofori-Atta former Finance Minister the call. VRA and Netco withdrawn services in Tamale following violent attack and as ended there. Staff of the Volta River Authority Northern Electricity Distribution Company VRA Netco in the northern region have suspended all field operations in Tamale following an attack on personnel on Wednesday, July 30th. A usage for the Okomo workers so no one go ni ya ombedundu mekania no. They say me no kase Tamale one mun nyina oma withdraw mo services. We kwa nye usage o mo fanche me. But we dey nye usage. We a Netco. Unse northern region one dey Netco one nye usage. One you from northern Electricity Distribution Company Netco. Woman VR for and a year juma ho. Netco ni VR for one musuba to say ECG pepe. What attack one staff na just a my the ECG number. What attack one staff one be free field no so one be dundum mokane an rough rofu. It will do Tamala Netco ni VR juma for one say encrophobia kwato share. One juma for ni be so nti one ma withdraw mos field operations. Na field operations no one more withdraws na normal kwa akwate uwa hwa na adum kanea why na be frɛ no eti de akoso Tamale no GJ threatens media blackout on police over attacks on journalists. The Ghana Journalists Association has threatened to impose a nationwide media blackout on all police related activities if agents and decisive action is not taken to address recent assaults on journalists. A post for MONTIE. Yen central from Kabomuku. ena ye president dey to dwai o se mo posifo no ye bu central for kra na mo nya ho hwe na mu je ona mo hwe enti ne central for ye biri mo se posifo anya ho bibia ye central for posifo di dwuma bia ye nkwase se posifo di dwuma bia ye nkwase ye president dey to dwai 3 aspirants cleared to contest NDC Akwatia primaries. All 3 aspirants who picked nomination forms to contest the upcoming National Democratic Congress parliamentary primaries in the Akwatia constituency have successfully completed the vetting process. Enipa miensa womo fan krata se wo mejina e wo NDC din mu Akwatia by elections. Womo nyina ya clear womo yese monko obia kugina wa ho den no na akwa kugina ko wini. Nti eno so dia abetum ena no pay eno no. Okay, 70 dia bebreo why? Yeah, that's it. I'm a piece from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FM GH, Class FM online.com, and other relevant news portals. One of the boy I bear from the town, man, so there's some bro, we need 100.9. Mami akosu to now. What's I say? I'm a sunshine make one of my friends on the Subabekan. Akosu to now, mache.
My Jerry Major so.
We about to say.
Nyamina dom na wonswe.
Nyamina dom boko. I want to kakra.
I war woman.
And now oh me
as usual.
I want me hey.
Oh, say. There be a watch.
What want me who come up?
There be my pencil share.
Oh, there be wait there.
And now woman, there be now I did a woman head.
So that would James so say as usual.
I would say Modi someone said a media. I want me baby you. There minimum one of our camera.
I don't want me only one work.
You want me a minimum one of our camera. The occasion there. Actually a minimum.
All right. Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Good.
Now, abusia for the Wokrata abeja sono ni edikan edemamu ache emamu akwaba no na eye Ghanaian Times the Wokrata. Na wo share the Ghanaian Times the Wokrata no anim hase a na what the professor eye kwache emfonyini ababeto a wo se amamuo ya yebu ewo ma wemu. Say ye pese yebu oman no emane ko anim dia ene yenye ne kakra na yenko yanim na ye ka se ye be pre ye ho asiesi wo pe twintwan ana se ye besi ne preko pesa no a wo se enya ade a ebetimi aboa yen kra enti da biara da yen hwese amamuo ya yebuo no ye betimi aye ne kakra na yetimi akọ yanim na the Ghanaian Times Bokrata no ene ode aba ene wo se Usha nim ha what the Chief Justice aye yinu asinchen get you to konofoni ababeto no se na asem wo de koda court no court aboatu agu a the Ghanaian Times Bokrata so ebo ho amane e wa asem na the Ghanaian Times anim ha an wo bo amane no se o se Zambiba for en wo ma be pie mu e wo Ghana na ne nyina ene se wo mo ene Zoom Lion e ba beko ntiasia pa na se omo ni omo be dinkita ho kwan a Zoom Lion fa so eye na adwuma na wo hye na honedie ho nsem efa ne tuma pafra no wonso wo besua bibi e de afirimu a the Ghanaian Times Bokrata nso e de eho amanebo e de abam na mame emfa Daily Guide Bokrata no na me fa nto aso ema na Daily Guide Bokrata no anim ha ya en wo bo amane na amanebo a wo bo no wode yera kusi ajaben fonyin ababete ya kusi ajaben na wode yera po adom ochiri so fonyin ababeto a minim so ma shadow siuti no omo nyina ehye ni nyina ya de kro no a na tai no omo abon so ya de kro no a na fita no ehye siuti no so ya de kro no a omo nyina so sere kama nemom enso chese difference ye wo mu ane se yera po adom ochiri ehye specific asana so abokiki na yera special prosecutor ndio onshebi no ndio wosere wo say special prosecutor what detain yera adom ochiri no ni nyina efa GACL wo mo contract ne ho no a ya Daily Guide Bokrata nso de ho amanepo ede aba na what the Chief Justice get you to konofo nyini ababeto ha say Chief Justice yeyi no asi enchen wo say na asem a wode ekodan court no court abuatu agu a ehon nsem e wa ase a delegate obokrata enso bo ho amane e wa azem na wo hye delegate obokrata no ani hwase a wode kane photo sanfo yera kenoforiata as usual wo hye fita dada no a ena wode ne fonyin ababeto wa no wode ne nsasum na boje kakra asem ato wo na wo dwe ho ena wo obo amane ena wo sem wo hye yera ofori ata na asem a wode ekopie mu e wo court se injunction ye de ato no so no adaze wono no de no hwe a yimpo de nya injunction kaza ye hwe no arrest warrant e da no so arrest warrant na e da no so no wose danka ye muntunguma no so anya yi ono so na asem no ode kopie mu wo court no wo mu aboatu agu a delegate wokrata nso bo ho amane wo hasen na guide anihu a eno osi ABC game so wo mu so atimi a record 100,000 when 2 weeks bia on sem so awase a delegate wokrata bo ho amane waze na wode aba eno osi Chief Zaki and a war ebo Ghana fo nyina kokose wo mu emu omani na ho na nipa bonfo abapa wo mu bunkrofo efa so a ehon sem so awase a daily guide wokrata nso ebo ho amane wase na mame for the Ghanaian point na me fa nto aso emamo na the Ghanaian point anim ha say na wode wo mapanyi John Dramani Mahama fo nyini ababeto a en wo aboni suit pa an wo se wasa da se babi ye dru no Ghana fo ye hwa sundwe emra babi ye wo bia ntitu ade hya wo mo ewo boko ne nkwanta na kame ese de bia da ase boko ne nkwanta entokwai enyoda ewo wa asundwe aba obeti wani a na je se ya sa keja gumu anya asem ketwa en wo se babi ye wo eman no ye dru ndie ye hia sundwe ewo ho ya de Ghanaian point de obokrata nso de ho amane bo ade abam na Ghanaian point de obokrata no anim ha ya en wo bo amane en wo de justice getu tokono wadi ni fonyin ababeto ha se en wo se wono no ne application odi kopie mu e high court no senka ne nsem di yan review mu yan mu sacha ma no sansam no nyina court aboatu agu a the Ghanaian point de obokrata nso bo hu amane e wa se na the Ghanaian point de obokrata no anim ha en wo se na kok na gold wo mo asizi afri Burkina Faso wo mudi ni nyina ede akwakoma gold board 1.7 million US dollars ya ehon sem so e wa ase de Ghanaian point de bokrata enso de ho amane bo abam na de Ghanaian point de bokrata no anim ha ya ena wo bo amane na amane bo a wo bo no enu wo se yera kenofori acha wada ha ono so na sem no odu kopie mu e wo court no ni nyina so court aboatu agu ya de Ghanaian point de bokrata nso e de ho ensem aba na osofo we akwan ne akwante boso ni munyafo Kwame Governors Agboja ena Ghanaian point de obokrata no ede na aba wani hwa enu wase ohwe enema ha ya kwan ema ya kwan ya yepese ye wo man mu ntimi nya nanso nyina wase poor contract ni bi wo a yemfa emma yie se do mo sie design no entwa yie kwa no se amanyosem so ka ho ena emma ye kwan no entimi enya ne nice so anakwan ya yepese ye wo man we mu no entimi enko nanimu a the Ghanaian point de obokrata nso ede ho ensem ede abam na mame emfa de daily post de wokrata no na me fantu aso na daily post de wokrata no ene ode wo mapanyi John Dramani Mahama enfonyini ababeto ase ene wo se wo srada ese babi a yedru no enyi sentrofo yamo wo mo ade na akobu sentreni wa ya ode na akobu no asem asi ene wo kokko hye ne wo bebo amane na bo a wo bo no eno no wanya de afirim ene wo se womo ehyen sentrofo no womo nya wiem na anu ada ya Magdan dan ye dwire gu ya sentreni wo kokko hwe bia akobo amane du ba bia ya na wo hwe ade chia se de ade hye wo ma wemu ni womo obi ati uni de akoto radio station wo paase mo atie na wa nko hu ambebo amane a eno no wo be die na ba nya atie nti ni nyina ka adwuma no ho bi entu wo se womo etietia sentrofo fa hu ni titu soje ni ya obo no mmode a ponche Joy FM reporter yi ene wo so wo hwe na highway tres yinzu so ya hasa abo no aka wono wo se wo hwe na wo mnye hwemu emfa ho a daily post de obokrata nso ne ho amane bo ede aba na daily post de obokrata no anim ha ya ene wo se special prosecutor ene wo detain yera po adon ochiri yo ya daily post de obokrata enso ede ho ama ne bo ede aba na we anim a the chief justice aba na ye ma me getutoko no mfonyin ababato a ne nsem wo de kopie mu wo court aboa tuagu Mike Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN atena asenti ye be copies ni akokofa no nsia kase no ede abramo ye ba ye de nya kanyina ebetoa moso ewo Ghana MONTIE NEAT FM 100.9 ti yenko tie no nsia kase no emra
Higher Peace 104.3 FM. Okay. 101.7 NEAT 100.9. Ya worship house Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. Omaima ya mamu nyina chi. Omen yimu ne amonone ensam a ya boa no ne de beso mo se peace no nsia kase. Efi Peace FM so e won kran ha no. And I'm radio stations bro head dunum so Ghana ne amonone e live. Our hot digital radio so London Unity Radio Worcester Massachusetts. And I'm Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online or Facebook, YouTube and so despite media. Now and somewhat you didn't want to pay B and say
MPP Mrasha Bejania would Gina Wadema de show with Futu Abato and Persiason what dear to watch this and this year buying. Debia was a dear Samuel Walker, a year resetting Ghana agenda so my Ghana you could chimu.
Omampeni John Dramani Mahama eboama ne se won ani swade hunu se framantamum obema ba ba ye kua ye mu adwosuo kase a ye nuane fa ebefiri ho aba
Ghana forces mpenifo den krat epie montene so a wo kire bambom nhihye a wo mo aye wo Boku
na Boku sensem ye mu no edom kase ba no Dennis wo de ho sobo anantansa ebebo MPP amanyokuo no ne ekọ amonone ensemu a anasefo atuate wo Nigeria memmu a omode na wotwe muano ne nansa so emu nsensem etesen ensem bi ka wenum ho ne yese ne kosode be so mo FM no sia kase ye de aseda ema
ena no pe yemfa aseda ma medima for heba mpenifo se wo boy echidom wo se yade bi eda so bia no wo de time ato 20 wo be ne ye bo atimi etuase ya apomode papa eye wo dia doctor time da so wo se yade bi eda so titiriu en wo bi a wo pay yefuna oba de nei wo bi ne branch ne bi opoku ase mayiranti ya no wa frem 0244774282 0244774282 anasem 0500727215 wo freni na ye Joseph Beinstein removal ene se bia na wo fie wo siesie honom sink no to de bia na emu ere na chia ne same pacho ya na obehia bi sane be ya ne omanyina betimi akonkan dia ma wo na ba ko eka ho bia ban 20 na no say no ya twe ebo ase James en na sefo ye de yi afiri ho nyina no ya na sente ye de ekire kura no en ebusua ya na eku omafo nti je ban ne mpenifo se wo to nsa de afra mo se ya monko Malcolm shops ahodo bi eben obia no na also koje wo de 0208142913 0208142913 anasem 0541808096 ofrepe ye bejo so na no pay ani a wotie e wo kase ebo mo ye me ohene wo kase bo ahene menem
nana ya kunadu afeka sebonu nsemni nananmo hemfo ya wo fifra mantamu aka wo ho abomu abomampani John Dramani Mahama na so abankesim na kwa mokọ ye nyina ne se wo mokọ akoma no amo e wo se de osi tutu oman no anamo ene amemu hyehye papa wo de edum omanyi na kasemu no mampani de to omanim sem wo wadwempa e de mafra mantam ne pa na ene pa ye wo kua ye mu a ehinta ewo framantamu nyina opese ne pen so ye kanya emu ne yipie na nyese ye pie keke de ho aba ba ye baabi a ye nuane yetimi enya dodo firi na wo di nuane edi firi ho na eba so a de da dani chese processing se enuane ahodo no ema saa keke ne ebe sonson so da dani ne yetimi edi aba bedum omayi enti ne feed Ghana project ne mu no obefa so no wode emu emwane akigina adom omanfo a ewofra mantamum wo say aban aye ne sem eye abe ya ye ne mu asase tam hectare ne bese bese ahenu 200 hectares na omo pese omo epagya mu na wotimi edeboa ewo ahyase ye mu na enhyehyɛ ahodo ye afakua ye ho aban ye yenkaye so aban hwe eno so de obetimi aye e ofra mantamum ena odi aboa eho asetena.
Volta region is uniquely placed because of your vegetation, your land, the water, and the general environment to be a major participant in the Feed Ghana project. We also see the Volta region as the hub for agribusiness to process the products that we will get from the Feed Ghana project, to process them both for domestic consumption and also for export. One of our flagship projects for which we are seeking funding from the African Development Bank is a 200,000 hectares of oil palm plantation that we intend to establish in various parts of the country. There's already an initiative in the Volta region which is called the Volta Palm Project, and government is going to support this project as part of our objective of achieving the 200,000 hectares of oil palm in this country.
Omampeni Emmanuel so ha wa cheche mu de akire ne krado a waye se obeboa na se ye biebie edwa epono ede ama omanfo ye wo Ghana ha nyina afro mantam so ebenya ne chefa ewo mu no so wobeye.
From boosting local agriculture to stimulating industry, we are committed to ensuring that developmental projects support job creation and sustainable economic growth, exactly as I promised when I visited the communities throughout the region. Under the Markets Enhancement Program, which is spearheaded by Her Excellency, the Vice President, several markets across the country are going to be reconstructed, including the construction of new markets. And I'm happy to note that the Aflao Ashigame is going to be one of them. This market will enhance cross-border trade with our neighbors in Togo. An enduring promise made during the tour was to fortify the institution of chieftaincy and bolster local governance.
Omampeni John Dramani Mahama ne na oti ensentwe ne oton krefra bankesie mu Salamat Kuku Pinto ene de amane boyi ebaye.
MPP mra so ebedwani ya wogina hode ma ade hye wo afutu abaton pesua so onfifi mante wono so ena ade wani kyem wo my Ghana mra so ebedwafie se adom kuma no wada no Alexander Kwame na penyo mark na washa se awotene nsa ewo NDC aban ya Ghana mampeni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama di wo manim se bremu di o my Ghana ye gusu a ye ko di chim ye sika sam tutu ye fapem no wose enkoye kura wade sansam wogina akoto dwa wo my Ghana mra so ebedwafie no adabra na wo twe apofa na budget no ho na wo pani ato so ya wo chese policies ahodo bi a MPP abante so no wode ye adwuma nyina NDC ababet na so no wo matwe wo mani ya chese kwa bia so nyade a wo fa na sem kura na mra so ebedwani ato so abo amane ya wo kire se esi ase wuhia wo bi a wo ye NDC ni anase wo wa abemu na abisa no kosa se kwan ben pote pa na Ghana ye koye nimu anase ye koye chia ni obeka kire wa na se eye resetting Ghana agenda ntisi ade ye sika sem na tetia pro pansama da fom won nan so obi a ne nkoya ka no ho a wo kire se ba ne sa enuonyam ba kokora animum emra so ebedwani ato so abo amane se MPP abate so wo mo de 1D1F dwumedie ne by sene be ya mebunum betimi enye adwuma ye nanso esi a ye kasese NDC aba betna so no wo mo ayade ne tunsam wansam kire se ama mebun dodo na wo mo nye adwuma nya wo kire se ayade bi ha adwene pa wo se MPP aban so e di agenda 111 dwumedie by sene be ya wo manfo ne ya pomoden wonsam ye betimi age e di ahye yensam nanso ebremu de e di apote ne ehum NDC aba betna so no wo mo akum sa de nyina na so wo bua pako bisa se de enti na ekoso a wo mo aka kire sa de ne de e resetting Ghana agenda gidie beba na so ebremu de gidie ba kokora ni honom wase ade ba ko a wahye ne so pa wo MPP anase NDC amemu penso ne se esi ani se wo bisa obi ko sa anse tama na MPP te so a no wo mo de free seniors wo mo de ende gold board en wasem kuto na oguso ade tudwa sane be ya galamse wo betimi ahye ne kutupa na etimi akoso wo bayi mu ya kwansem foforo so Mrasha bedwamu ena boko enkomo asase na ebra wo mototo adwene afa mid-year budget review ananso omaino yesika ede bo ho bra na sede afempa mu no mpanifo de ho asem kokodan mrasha bedwa wo di ho komo ena dom kase ne ba no dani onmunyafo mama yarega sem boko anyo na boko jensre pe twoboi ene awudie ene sakasaka ne ho yakoso ewo boko a wade hontansa na so boa bebo NPP amanyoko ne MPP aban na ne nkyeremu wade amane se na bokoman ete asomdwemu efri 1984 afia pem ahankron aduowotwe enaya ebesi emfiempinu ne baako 2001
na asomdwe omutena mu a saa bre no ano de omu ya ne se MPP aban na ano de no eba ye ne de bes ne ko nansen enna wo mo hye takra wo gem na wo se sa ohen ehemfo ya eti ado anwoma so na abeyi mu ba ko a kire ne se wono ne ye hye ne hene eno no edi ho ye ba eti anya ye ni nyina efrem MPP pen so de wo mo eye ya wo mo epaw ehemfo no a na epre no ba ko.
The problem in Boku was caused under the NPP administration. Under the NPP administration. That is what happened. While Akufo-Addo was president, he allowed somebody to be appointed as a rival chief in Boku. And while Akufo-Addo was president, that rival chief was taken into Boku. That is the cause of the problem of Boku. I am assuring you that President John Dramani Mahama will solve the Boku problem once and for all. We are not rushing. We are not rushing. We don't want to be populist. We have confidence in the Ashanti and we leave the matter in his hands. And I can assure you that Boku will be solved.
Onipa yete ne kasai eye edom kese no ba no dani Ghana mrahye bedwam onmunyafo mama yar Ghana sentrofo ya etu nkrafri mrahye bedwam Emmanuel Colin William Gates na de ba ye da so obokun sem na ansa na ebedru honum ye mo hwi ni enkokumase mra na kumase aye ko ni nyina ne se enkrofo bi omudi no bone hu dwa enipa omudi no bone hu dwa bi enna ye se tramadol ene niaman kaye tetete se wo masum no ka mienu ma be baabi omo de kwode omo ne omo nyame ana posifo de omo mu kwiaw yense ntwe ni pani otonkra efri asante mantamu eye Samson kwame yameche same maachi o
ye nianana
ye che omo na dwe anase anopei
anadwe eba ahomachi ana operations na ekoso na sino sikaye no ye hwehwe mu kire se wo mo echi eye nipa miensa a wo nyina ya dwuma wo mo ye a wo mo kumafia na wo mo ta operate within swami anomani na operations no de wo mo chi wo mo swami mekom nchen honoma na eya de a sampanyimfo a yate anasa sa nipa miensa we enye we na dikan na mrebi kunansi akwa na mse police for tofum wo mo a wo mo anya wo yesusu say sa enroi eye tramadol and afi dynamite the mining for use wo mo de ye blast ni ade a wo ma fakoti kwan so a edwuma omu edi no omo yesusu say car mi no na wo mo edi free Cote d'Ivoire na omo timi aba be piem okumase a police for mo asante mantema wo mo etimi edi wo mo ntenta car mi no o ma chi na ya sa wo hye niema ye kan adoso pa ka mamienu a ye tramadol na dynamite omotima de ewura Ghana bi omo de ye den ye tese the market ni gina Ghana ha enkankan the northern regions omo edibi koho na afi omotimi de bi ko Burkina Faso Mali na tembi aje se be ewura Ghana na Ghana for the waton or Ghanaian market to tonton ria no de bi so sa ko outside the country etia peace effort ye betima kara yenya one Alhaji Ademu Adams Yakubu David Yaw nipa miensa wei na police for ye hwehwe mu ekese police for nsa so mu a omo na ye in charge was ade o machi o na car ne mienu a niema na ye mu ma tramadol and dynamite nti anadwe eba o machi na police for mu kumase and kanka swami division no womo etimi ene omu nuam kaboma womo etimi aye operation very successful until dia akoso ewo kumase swami mekom nchen hono pepe no
same siso bioma yen na cheso omu di free hene ne bedru kumase no ne final destination ye hene kumase ho
yo nana dia matene se sankofo wi nipa mi enso amachi wo no omo ta ye sa adwuma no ni esusu so omo fa free Cote d'Ivoire omo ko fa niam na free Cote d'Ivoire no omo ade aba Ghana na Ghana hankasa omo tombi na apart from Kumasi omo de bi ko northern regions Tamari Borga ene wa ene Mpetemo ena enu achi no omo de bi ko Burkina Faso, Mali, and I usually within the Ghana Police Service or Kumasi or Santemantema say, Sanet, the Ghana for the GA, now pay the Akanos almost had outside Ghana. And you know, a idea and young one, maybe source to that fair, and check one more actually, or we are so more chewable. Nam mo to mo efumi as the siano sa larger than we just no and the you so on a campaign or no and a dano and an kwala and the Adams Yakubu and a David Yauno and the South Pepper and a Tiana Yakuni.
Yo Samemoni Juma. I was a century ni penny or ton crefra sante mantemo brain. Samson Kwame Mechene.
Ghana Armed Forces in Penny for the Crat APM Montino so watch church and she map one year bambomum. Ewa Boku Danfeso, Nale Guda, one of their 2 dry watches say, best shall see July bossman there tosso you non cron wa fimu. And she shall be a one more year, one more chess and your tibia, one more share, said bambomun send bet me Irish team. As now from Penny for catch addition more Boku say, wait dear, once I was ready binam hodum, now for bomb pempa, munshe, now muno sa some GNT, send your paya. Emraba time betimi aye adwumanti ena san hyehyɛ kɛse wo mu ayem asra fom pedifo atoaso akyerɛ sesi ade kane wo hyɛ na aban kyerɛ sesi ankam bɛda na enomienu ayere so anonsia na mo ahyɛre no aban na to ne bo ase adosom asesa nwome mu kama ade ama mo ebere mu de sɛ wo bɛda de a na ye nonsia nwumre kosi sɛ nonsia no pa na wahyɛre Ghana Armed Forces mpanyifo atoaso akyerɛ sɛ wo mo hyehyɛ anasa na mo nsu anamotu a wo mu tu nyina no nya wo mo hwɛ ne mu sa asomdwe PSM bɛkɔso ede hene wo Boku anu ti ɛna wo mu ɛyɛ ne se wɔn bɛsrɛ adehye ɔmo ti krom hɔnom ɛne Ghana fo nyina se yɛmmoa ban na asomdwe PSM ntimi ntwi ne ti wo Boku baako a wɔde twa ato ne se si ade ba ne se ya na ɔmanfo ɛne yɛsrɛ wo mu wɔne ɛyɛ bloggers content creators social media fo wɔne ɛyɛ nsɛntwerɛfo ɛne ɔbɛtia ne se social media so no ɔmo bɛ post video bi abɛto hɔnom na wohwɛ ensem on betwerɛ wase akora wote won no ne wo kan a na afu akoma akora obu yefu wose sansem nyina wo besrɛ mu adawadie enkotodwe gina egu fam sadansa yam sa misinformation na mpepi no mo twerɛ ba na ekoso bɔko ene wo manfo no kura suro ene obi so wontimi nanna asefo no Ghana Armed Forces we die mema ma na ekasa ye we warning ene wode kwama ye nyina sa hwɛ ye ene ade ehia ensentwerɛfo bi asabe wo mo kasa ade afa bɔko ho akwanya wo yi ne yam na kuma mu kan sam ha nani ensa obekom kura bia na nya no korɛ nanso wo kasa ne ebe ye beka so bia wono ne radio station TV station ene di kan hu ye ntim wo mo ebo ho amane wo mo asrese ne wo mo hwehwɛ eye asomdwe PSA pass ansem we pani kwankyerɛfo ya wo ye acting director general wono ene dan kitahudie anom edema Ghana Armed Forces captain Ghana Navy VA ahenna ne nsahase a wode ama Ghana Central for nyina se yambo amane na wo manfo enye bi enti
eye peace anopa no nsia kase ye homeso agye aboafo nkrato moda roma ye ba The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia e biwo home.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brakoko memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or Fire Remo for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or Kwan Croyario, one run when nam. na wa doctor for ne nurse for so what ma
Amen scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo ho ato. Na won so di adanse se de Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, Amen scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Ben 0245 275254. Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛw ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a wo ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Medase afei amonone ensemni. Efri enane nansa ena Nigeria nurse for ate atua. Atuate no mu di nkai bo aban ne kokone ne kasa ya sansumpo ede breto ho. Ema nadunum na wotwemienu bi ba besne kroyansa ena de omo hwa kwan aban fa momo nti omu jai ye kire no edigu mu a sese de adaje eni posokram na so ko ayasabia hodo mu e wo Nigeria man no emu a enkanka eni nkronkro akese no mu a ayeden ayarefo abo akire so ena boafo eni baabi e wom se apomdin adwuma no mu no enya nasefo pe ena eye nanso obi eduru ayasabia mu a anasefo na gye ne kane etie na sam trotro de obetro wodna koma doctor ansa na doctor ehwe oni kuwia wadane no se ne collab edna collab ansa na ofi lab a wasan akọ baabi agi nnu akọ nnu si ekono ani wa ya sabiem eti woni ebehwe okane no se wo mu di honom na asam no aye bibie wo ho ye kasa ye ya doctor fo no so ye wo Nigeria memu no ebo aban ne kokosem se aban na anwo so ne ho a omo so de omo adwuma de eba begu fam omdo madwuma de eba aba begu fam efrise wo mo ne aban atena se akasa okokoa mu a asa de aban te so dogo bi enu abenum sa aban betie se wontie e wo Nigeria mamu omo ama ne bo ene oman bapa asuye Ministry of Information and National Reorientation oswafo ne de Mohammed Idris wono so de aba betu dwa se nhyamu bia omampani bolati ne bu ene apamfo ehia ye ne de omaye bi ene sem National Industrial Relation Policy womo de apedie ehon hyehyeye eba ya enono ebesi dodo no akwan ewa atuate ya abadwuma yefo etie no ho enti sana nurse-fo na etwen asempapa bi se aban beka se de mo pre ne ye ka akosise ya aban so no kro be mia ne nsem no ayire mram na emra na timi asisisi adwumayefo kwan a wo mu ntimi ntete atua se de wo mu sipe bia oya kire no hyase ana atuate ne hyase enene nansa etuo mu kɔ wo mu se na wotwe mua enom de wo adwumade egu fam de be pia firi mu aba no yemfa nkame yen etifo kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yen kan main nana ya kunadu menem
ohene wa kase bo ahene yemfa sedam ema medima for herba mpani for say nano pe wo ba ya wo boy chidom na doctor say yemfa nto enim say wo mabie wo branch ni bi e wo encremantem ha say na doctor what the time atoso nti wo se wo ba ya yade no ne atie bia nyankopon ya adom ahotoso ebe ye wo dia stroke ya de obi wo hodom a ne sisi na ye ne ya anase okotodwe awo na pa doctor se wo ba what the time be ya ohu betimi aton kwada na peso a wonsa betimi aka branch ni bi e wo poku ase mayira me patcho frame 0244 774282 0244774282 anasem 0500727215 freye na wo frɛ doctor wo so obeje osom buying stain removal de ebremu ya na WC ne bi de ukofie ho na ukosha enye nika enye ni sokra ene ebi sings no sokra de se ne esia ye brown efo no ho nyina sabe enhye nkran ebi kitchen pa de sente ho no no a ne nti oba pa pia bonten address kama na so fie ho no nyome bia ye ho basa tantan de a ya na enkoye kura no nti na no pedie ye se bind stain removal na no na be siesie fie wo ye adwuma hotel na se restaurant se abehia bi na ade apepa ho no kama sente fie kire ba no ya na e kra behwe Buying 20 disinfectant no so honom titiw bebia wo bia se edwum bacteria ne germs na wo se wutu ase kama na center sham etimi ebam na ye kan jacuzzi for me patcho mo amu yusu bie no wonim dada se 20 na buying 20 no na bebo asiesie honom ye je buying na wodi abam Melcom shops ahodo nyina benye bia to ene shop bia eben sankrato wem Food and Drugs Authority mpenifu atu obuase ahwehwe mu agye atum se ye na ye amemfam men ye mofra no number abetimi afresi so ye 0208 142913 0208142913 anase 0541808096 eye pass will be abenye biesi ne fie anope de yadamu nyina ase amamu anitie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
demands to the Ghana Police Service, and the demand is tagged as time for action. Time for action. The GJA hereby demands from the Ghana Police Service as follows. 1. A detailed update on the status of investigations into all reported attacks against journalists across the country within the past 7 months. 2. A public report on the prosecution of the police officer involved in the AGYEMAN incident, including timelines and court proceedings. 3. Clear disciplinary action and sanctions against officers or individuals who have assaulted journalists, whether in uniform or civilian attire. 4. Specific measures the police service is putting in place to prevent future attacks and to train officers on respecting press freedom and media rights. 5. The police should do the needful by writing or responding to our formal request. We have formally written to the police requesting a full investigative report on all assault cases, including but not limited to that of the Abekuma North elections rerun. And we need that to be done. We expect these demands to be met within 7 days from the date of this statement. And I want to reiterate, I want to take this again. We expect these demands to be met within 7 days from the date of this statement. Failure to do so will leave us with no option but to advise all media houses across the country and our members to boycott all police-related activities and declare them as enemies of press freedom. If the police fail to adhere to our directive, this is what we are going to do. We will boycott all police-related activities and we will declare them as enemies of press freedom in the country.
Abusanya Mwakwaba high neat 100.9 Jumedi FM Ghana Montie. And Friday yatena si ababe Jumane de Aboya my Ghana. And Yambebo ye aya Albejum 4. I don't know the president of the Ghana Journalists Association. Attacks on journalists. And Central 4 ya attack wamo. Bambo fue emubi na wama attack. Amamu fo no ma attack. Wama eye Ghana Police Service 7 days ultimatum. Wama baby bi amfa ho de a. Enemi ame papa IGP. Wasumu a. Central for be boycott ya no me black out. Police for mujumedie. Meno ka say Ghana man penye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Bebacho was sermon meeting between Ghana Journalists Association and paying for and the security chiefs say woman anymore. Now what you briefing the entire Central for attacks about Musi. Central for Bino. It's a Ghana man penny take this initiative. It's also you change the outcome. Eti weni ensemni bia ye betwe Boku ensamako don so a ekoso ewo eye Boku ene anamontu a ene ye bambofo na tu ye mampanyen ensama wakade afa ho na ya hwen kwanta south onso ensama ekoso wo ho da bia na meka se ye ka na ye jan kwanta south eso ye ka se nyina kwanta south ka fi wo ho ana wam de ye refi wo mo e ho so amafo bonkrofo tu okun wo Amount for bomb crowdfund to a prepare. I want Quanta Sound. And so your cabo couldn't near Jahodian. Jimmy, 18 Quanta South as a 7 or so. Did you not be a better? You're trying about 2.4 to a farm. Rose Minister said Ghana ya kwan ni bi audit na be koso na audit na dey na be free mo aba e dey ya kwan ni bi nso ya dey contractors wo mo betu o mo ka no makokwan so e dey so wo hwe ya Accra Kumasi road ya wo ka Accra Kumasi road na etente Ofanko Nsawom junction road pedi aye wonam so na driver ne kura ya wadi hana driver na tantantan eti dia ye hia ne se contractor be ko ye kwan so na wonim se udru konongo a konongo Ghana commercial bank anu wa na ne hwa yesa egwojire tutu tantan time basa radinya me road pa ejese midu anam se eti konongo pe nie konongo commercial bank wo pe nie ena wa tutu tantan time basaza no ejese yentimi enye maintenance bia wo ho Ghana Highways Authority we yentimi ya maintenance bia wo ho ena kwana bisi basa akwatia by elections MPP abo omo ho NDC abo omo ho Action People's Party so abo omo ho bebacho what amenyoku na friend Action People's Party no founder and leader your friend Kenneth Nana Kwame Asamoah ono so be contest akwatia by elections it's in the candidate ono so abo no ho na NDC won be primaries enipa miensa it won be primaries it is so far no be concern ye be the san common nyina and no pay I won need 100.9 Akwatia by elections and matters are writing. Well, how are we ensuring security? Say ye betimi anya say by elections about one because Akwatia no. Ebe ya sumdwe nkuto. Yankopon koso anfa. Eye ya yenua. Eneti akomekransi. All right, be serial caller back home. And as a serial texter, your friend Dr. Newman over Tema Community 2. And then the birthday. It's Dr. Newman, happy birthday to you. Yakupun Shira no more by. It's serial callers in and these MPP serial callers. Dr. Newman did birthday and it's Munim the number of Monsanu Momo Manoa. Monsadu Momo Manova go Chananum. Wakasa radio susa. Dr. Newman from party pay for say now birthday. Why one more show? Now abre. So happy birthday once again to Dr. Newman Tema Community 2. One of my serial callers. Okay. Yeah, but say no man say, Mami akosu etonam. Agosu ya?
Mark Jerry.
Yeah, me akwa baby.
Meje also.
Was it next Friday?
And Friday.
Edia bibia be call the kama.
Yeah, boy nyame mpae. Yeah, boy nyame mpae na ne aka nyina wo nyame nsem.
Bibia wo nyame nsem. Ede na wo ya na de homa so so.
Enra ye frɛ me saa, me sorry na say me nua no mo afrɛ me dodo pa anadwo. Na say
ade ba sama.
Omo fra anadwo saa no a. Mo ko na ye mo ye ni abre a ye bedu fie ne ya de.
Wo jojo ho no.
If enye better.
But as somebody be as if you
oh, make me ma me nua ba ko. Na enre no anadwo no.
Oh.
What did ye wi a okope kokwa no.
what did you about Cope Cocobi?
Who are branding ma. Ne man mo ndidi. Na ka bi. Afa no so no ano no wa enya media. Nti anope as a course na do won say ahomache pressure.
Ma won say
just still na course ni gusu banti. Enye bete.
Debi wa didi awi okoto koko dia man.
Ne man mo ani aduane na omo ye o ne man ketwa.
Won say goda ne de. Akwa say me small girls yi. Me obi am pefufuo pa be ne we me ma no. Nyame adom wo so pe fufuo ba. Wo tim di fufuo Monday to Friday because be fufuo de.
Omo susa. I say ketwa no kra anom no fo na.
Okay.
There be no munye.
No didi awie but okope nkoda na duane abro na wo ma ndum koko. Na ka atu afa no so akuno. Wiase kra.
Just me so as mo say course na ba.
Owo ba onom no fo esi wen.
Oh that yes so. There was Swaman district.
Swaman internet said that yes so.
Never try.
Oh.
Asemo.
Oh. It's a benrana.
Enrana jono. Anadwono na womude ne ko.
Eje se ne boat you no fo no weja ne ho.
Weja ne ketwa na ya wo no mze ketwa no se wo 5 years o se ene ne yere. Weja om nyina wo. Sisi asen fofra.
Anti dia okoto kokona ba ne bema.
Dio ono na ye bema
no. Ono ye bema na.
Ono ye minia no. Aha.
Ano weja ne ye ne ono kope kokwa abre ne man ketuwa. Erade. Ana ka bona mama na watu na no American burger na also na dey US front ade be no wa sha betra. And that ade that's a social ana ade no hey after na we atade we that say
mama fanto no so na
eh kwabra masa dey be na che down no so na why na efra brochire ba watu atade we abre kwabra mafu
wakachi
hey
a new style
about eh sir hey
sir
na kwabra why na do mu we because atade we dey me just say why na odu sika to
my Jerry
yes
what na kurase pen ho
e kurase dey matere bi pen pa
me nana ni ebisansa na ameku ha na dum wo anu wasi we wo bi mpenwo
na just say and atade and me one way
say
hello there to do so here
ukwa university
Momra Facebook na etiefo ukwa Facebook ni YouTube abehwe na na de dia kwabra mafrasha betra madim ha no
ukwa
meni ni sai mi hu bi da
ukwa university a say ya no nanse wo mo hyew
sa
akase say ya
aja sai ti woni mrante na university na boso pa
na aka sa metra wa mo mu akwaja me
eh
nyina ba chi ayam so wo mo semese na nanse kura de onso wo mo nam anu wo mo hye socks no wo mo di ase
asha slipper
me sebi
osa
se nika sinyina me be sebi
te sasa da ma sha media won dia na ma bo media no
me be sabe na ma se one se socks
me she socks na eja ma bo me we bi kakra ma bo me sneaker bi
da bi we di aya afa se canvas ayi ni bi slippers ni bi no eno na ma we ye guy
hey Obi
where they show the unluku guy
sao
mimi die na me ye guy
mate
down no
say emi bi obi test me ka chem say me am sha atade ma on kanfo me da ba me da bi ana me kanfo and to well mo me sha atade ma on kanfo me
say where your guy ten with the
me nim say guy mom and na dey wa say dey che say okay na kwabra what say
yeah yeah bosom Sunday na yeah
and then so your first
efunu be da no won kwa mene
into July na e dia ye ja no kwa
okọ
e dia obeko
July ekọ sa bosom we onfa ye die mra onfa nsira mra
amen
onfa sika mra
amen
onfa kwahusa mra
amen
onfa pomode mra
amen
onfa nepa mra ne wo pa adwuma wo mani bi
amen
ne wo so se nepa bi afiri ne nten wonfa ma no
amen
ne wo so akwantu wonfa ma no
amen
nia bibia dana kuma so a wo pe bia saa bosumi August wei ya asase afufuro yi ewurade mfa ma wo nia wo hwehwe ba wonya nia wo hwehwe kunu wonya nia wo hwehwe yire wonya nia wo pa asase ato wonya nia wo pe ka ato wonya ade bia da wa kuma so no saa August bosumi wei ewurade mfa ma wo
I receive it in Jesus name. Babra so dem say August here me bosome me ya wo me 25th August.
Oh.
Enti nyame adoma 25th na che say Nyankopon no memfie no na o tete so no da bi on pege ma o tete so.
Wodi bi ka ho.
Nkwa na wasase we so no na wodi bi ka ho.
Madam Fubina. O say Nyankopon ya wo wa pe no the age a obedi no. O wasase so no the ato. It is 90 years na obedi a. Ya wo wa na Nyankopon de say 90 na to. Iti wo nyina wo kɔ w'anim na womfie no wonya 1 year na ate afri 90 no muti aka 89 wonya 2 years a ate afri maka 88 eti ɔse emfie na ebi mba beka ho na emom Yakopɔn de womfie na obedi nkwa na no nkwa na obedi wasase we so no waboa no de agu wo dada na all my no so de ama wo
ba yenso de
yenso ye kan se odibi aba be kan nti eye debatable de amadafu yi kan ne de yenso ye kan no emu de na ye kan ba ne ye yo se odi womfie no ba kwa be kan e madafu no so se dabi na madafu no kwa no esofo on say dabi mark identity sa wo Yakopon ye wo wa wo je nya wasase we so ana bi odo 95 years no de ato wa ma 80 unya 1 year na ate afrim 80 wo kwa wanim no now you are getting closer to your grave.
Yes.
And into ono no say edu the birthday a or ton no ma de koche eye enyanka ekunafo nipa wo mu hia bie so de ase kakra bi owo bia oni sika no gbocho but kakra owo bia no edu the birthday a no de aye sa adoye no na kwabro ya adoye ni wia amusie ye bia ben ni bia na wakɔ na okwa lessons na okwa kosua say eheya minua no mo dai me so aya me birthday I'm getting closer to my grave. It is a me wu say mekɔ so aya de papa ewo wiase mo it that is how our madam for your friend said son of celebrating the birthday.
Okay.
And to no so ne de no
but tell the moment ya wo kɔ wanim no na wo de aka wa brabo ho say dan ya wonkyere
bo mo it on the lesson good editing na madukwa esi e ho no o say ye dan ya me kwa mani age say me di me birthday no say you are getting closer to your grave
and now udru baby krampa o cycle wadwene prepare for that.
That's right.
Because it's a
part of life, a part of us. It was a penny phone when you do baby. Oh, and check Beko, venture into your way, and check Beko both and a second and the dome. No, sir. That is part of life.
I mean, who knows so young coupon or bow berry as ya or what be big to ma will be what they no buy.
Yes,
but na your lifestyle, your attitude, your character. Anna a can be a man. Baby and Kaya or Pesu or dear Kodruno. But one no young coupon dear. One more beer say. There be. But a yan kasa, yan kasa. Ebia aseye ya yense your lifestyle, your character, your attitude, and then niame bia e bata ya sitine mu hona aya e twisty yen e free baby a enkasa say ye ko
it's fact though.
Anyankopon de
ne
pa bia but normally wa ankasa wotena wo kura wotumi hunu say ade we pa de me hu
me anka man ye no kra
minya opportunity pa o da no na o da me ka be onso no na asem na na me mfa ni
na say no ba yo nka wasem
ya tisa me kwatena ase ya yansa onso wase nyame ma wo bia opportunity
in life.
Yes, in life oma obia bi but ebia na obi wo ho a ne arrogant na opportunity no da ho
eso na ahwere no
na wa batra obi wo ho a ne suban na adia ne da ho pa no wa pra to nchen wansa na nyame anya wadom a emabie
yeah
Oma obia opportunity wankasa wutie me wa wotena ho na reflect kwa wati a
yeah
uba hunu say wunya opportunity bi ba wan yusu ne yi wunya opportunity bi but to abuse o lifestyle antumi amfo wan koduru ba bi ankasese wuduru but nyame tiri mu poma nipa de na ni nyina
ya papa no cra you can do no cra okay higher need 100.9 to kwamna away etonam yema on the family ni ya akọ na ya reko 7 ninu bema enra nwumre a wo madidi awie na ne market wa okope koko edi abro mo na ka akotu afa no wo madidi awie ba won se nkola no aya wo mususu a eti bia koko bi no ne ade ba kokoro atu anofo ano enti ope koko bi di abre wo mo because edu na omudi ye ne kwada na ntimi ye ni na ka akotu afa no so aku no ara wo se meja na ire ne market wa ni
Ewurade de ne grade o de be ko nanko ayedu ba bia ya nankola do enu na ya ne ha adwen enkola no abusia ne de ebe be kukura du ba bia na
aja say ye ka akwanhie enu nipa 60 ms enu asa
enu o mu sie o mu nyina o enu na wo hwese de social media na wo nipa 16 ebi mu si 15 bi mu si 16 ya wo mu asie wo mu abom de eya arehwo ne se Jerry yesi bi mu emaye miensa bi mu maye mienu na wo mu o enti o na yesi bi mu ma na omo awuro enti no se obaye miensa na omo ko se campus asori o se dey na omo nyina wu a akwanhie omo se to create la bina wo beta ebetwi fa omo so mikase wono wote ase na wobe
yasenku o maduru ba bia
omo ko no kra wie o in fact enra me za wo hwade ne pa wo hwe nipa esum ho no a
na me kura say na me ka tell se Jerry SDF wo ade ye kodo kwaye yi a na eda asinfosu ade kosi kakomun
mokodo ya mugode o
sanka yenna ya mani
ade na mokodu abura na no mo de mu yafuo
wo mo se ewie ya mreba na ewie ya mre no a eba no ewurade befa bi akọ rapture no wo befa nipa ni bi part 1 no wode wo makọ
enti monkodo
na part 2 no a ye ne ye beka asase so no wo mbesa so ya hye enna ye sesesese no wo mbesa ya hye enti wo mu so ye hye wi a no wasan select wo mu a ebegina na wasan de wo mu akọ
aye SD nkyerechire a wo mu de ma wo na guzu a woke
na wo mu de yakoka wo mu a
ba wo SD fu eso mbo abaso pa wo ma yusu papa
ya de yakoka part 1 no a wo mu koye no na yanso yakoka ho bi
okay
enti yani a ye beso ya hye no a ye be ka
asase so ye
eye wo tamre enti ye bedwane na ye dwane a saa kwaye no
emu na mko akose
ewo na ye be kwa akose
enu ti na mo ma mko do mu no
enti wo mo se said ye be ya antichrist no no hu se ye sese ho nti ye den toma kokko ebe chichire ha enti uduru dua ho a uda kodu a na ade kokko atichire ho na unua duru ho no mu a obehu se unua SD ni wa ha
Sana netie.
Wo be hu se wunu SDN ese kwaye numu. Enti wo se kwaye numu a ye wo se de ye wo be frɛ wa a wo be gye so.
Sa
Na wo do wo ho numu awia na wasan akɔ ba bi foforo. Na wasan akɔ do ho. Na wasan de ade akɔkɔ ni bi atetere ho. The child labor
na bina say don na wo munim time a antichrist no beba
because say na nka mankoi
also wa bra we SDF fon sa no pa wo
na adanti na motete nkofo masa maswa ye nyina nkwala animu si innocent
no mudum ko gu kwae ni mu
na antichrist say Christ wo be fa bi kwa antichrist beba what the says no se we anya bi a wa wontumi ntade wa wontumi nkɔ hospital wa wontumi ntɔ bibia wontumi nya bi na wo jinso a ayo bonsam agina sie says awai say nyama asase de mo kokɔ pa na mo maye compensation
and I said they wo kan there because kwaye said they wo kan say mo ko do mo dada
says no a wo mo kan na wai why na yadi ade abatale no mo aso a ya toro says eguso ana efe na eba
ebi afi na eba say na wu ni say nyama
ka tell say emua bi be firi pumu aba enamre ya nipa ni abu aboa be na betumi afiri pumu aba obeba betiti ya nyina are ai nka aboa kro nka ya mbom no ana say nka ya bebɔ ne tuo kura kunu ade atete na mudi nipa afam say when nyina a traumatized me. I'm traumatized.
You are traumatized. Oh, Kafra.
Na mu ye. You see, abua no flip mu ba ni tiri nkwa nson.
Nson, yes.
Na wa wi ni pa no apete. Na we ya kwalanti ehua bon. Majari, tese ade da ho krampa ho pese ho befa. Say, any atia no mu a say amei. Say kwaya no mpa ya kwodo nkofo asisi dan ho. Nkofo asisi adan e de abemben ya.
Na say they wo kan ide.
Ai, utumi nante efa forest ni mu akura besi kakom. Utumi nante besi kakom forest. Enya ni ya da so tie.
Okay, how you did that point today? Friday. Parents here. I go there. So my
Jerry.
Nah, you're going.
Yo. Abusia for Delegate Democrat and animal. Paul Adum Watri. Enra. Now I say a wait auntie. Any a catcher and say, a young wait auntie be a akunta special prosecutor Sabra Nebebu. Akwapa no kwafo. You are accounting to your stewardship. Hey, SDM Ponia wa ekuo ba akunia friend is stewardship department. Minim si egunu sadaso ho. Yes, come and account for your stewardship. Brofia do. Stewardship. Aduma ya de say wonsa no yasebra bebu aho akonta na akonta buo no waduru honom no special prosecutor ya frani kisie jaben wadi tenni no na ese ya manu bensu ya kache ne say be no condition bi abata ho ne say eso onya dan won kran hanum say ya adan mienu ayi wono ane dia na Paul so tere say woni dan won kran se bia wono ankasa personally wo dan mienu e won kran ha no woni bi Paul nyi dan won kran na nyi bi baby at no renter and oya wa wuta baby at na rent na said the ade no aye no enne ansa MPP for bekọ akobodompim I was special prosecutor one say release Paul Adum Watri now ana obi anko ene emenyi ni so obi beko yase buru gate contract bi ehun aba asem nti womre na woma meyi ano na ayi kurampo Manase akoso enra unhu Manase na right up no
Dabi
say Manase akyerɛ ayi tintintin bi di afa ho a yɛse Paul kɔɔyɛ no wɔse wɔnim nkɔɔfoɔ no and so Manase say one ankasa ne ni di nkomo ka so wonimwo mu enti ya detain no e was special prosecutor ho
there be or national security
o de no ko national
some someone no national security it's blue gate na work na national security
blue gate no
national security
blue gate na wo no
ya ka blue gate national security
enti wo mu de na akwose wo mu dan no
send
ade a wo mu say
say na ada na business only 2 landed properties no ada wama
oh my jari na nya wama say Paul adumo watire Paul ye neba Paul
kwabra
my jari
yes
say Paul adumo watire eni fie won kran ya ye wono ane dia
okay ebia afie no amusi mienu enti ebi kwa no fie but enye mienu
na say Paul eni dan won kran obe wodi obe wobi na bia se ba ko afan na bia so obi betumi de ba ko ana wo mo mpe obi ade
yeso ono a na de sana conditions ono a na da
na condition ni yetumi ka asem bia e mo pede kire asem bia bebe wo mutirimu bia
anya asem bia bebe wo mutirimu bia se mra na o de adwuma
na ukwani ya kasa kope koto tibra
na dan woni bi awon kran na ya ka to se kofa wodan mienu awon kran bra na je se obedem ache pa ya asemo
mi zo anu wasi wa kura asi o
je okokukuru de besinkra asem
asemo
je se mra na de che wana
mra na se
my
daddy Semrante oda.
And I was say the law is the law. The chief justice guy.
Yeah. So yemfa unko police station. That's what you no more. Oh. Ubetumi enta wenu. Oh, posifo amfo masam kwa no.
Wait. Me nua lawyer wa ka chem say me hwe ne ma court ankoka brofo kra biam. Say na say me court. Ma me bi a me kan say me boa na. O ma me say see from no. Sana semno yakodi bimo nti say car no ye say yenkonko ton car no na madam fo na odi ne sika ekoyi car no yentua ne ka with interest it is sika ni bi card ya na de mama me no na car no kra no said ye ton car no kra de enuru madam fo de sika no because say devalue
yenfa post station da ana court da o de o tra bonti a edwawanum ni adu kodu anu mu ana obe say yes sa posifo na o mu nam ho sa ne yemfu o mu ndia
eje say yadu kodu ana be hu say na emra wo Ghana
sa wo fie dia o de atoto paneko ana wo ti radio sa o de atoto paneko na mom say wo koduru ho anu mu a aja wa adwa me say traffic no na ayayi o ayaye yellow ena me time
Azambe na kana ya yellow na ojom.
Say wo mo say eye yellow no a.
Amba no.
Wugina. Na eye green no a green mu na me nam anti.
The bill says by default no ye ankasa no wo mo da na ya dwen. Or say red means stop. Yellow means get ready. Green means go and go.
Aya wana de betre.
Okay, dress and so okay.
Wana de betre. Abro.
So, na Ghana dey no so ne dey green means go. Yellow means get ready. Red means stop. It's yellow means get ready to stop. And ya can red means stop. Yellow means get ready. Green means go.
And fan can red.
It's yanda me nyina ya adwene say amba ne so a we should get ready to go. Wow. And the yanda sa de we ya kire ya de ya bro. Ghana me say to de ye. And it's me say me nkan be ka bi me nkan.
Emra no so o say enkyere sa.
Emra no say enkyere sa o.
And police fo no chewa. No o mu ye pa na soja ni ba ku gina ho. No I say hey, stand here. and I'm standing there. You don't know the law, and I'm so cheap. I who's your servant? And I'm so, I'm your servant, sir. Who is your servant? And I'm so, sir, I'm your servant. You are my servant, your servant.
Okay. Baba Yane, a lawyer in Kasai, lawyer Kwame Adolfo, brother Brano, and the judge the private legal practitioner. Detention of Paul Adomochi and others. Lawyer Kwame Adolfo Mache.
Yeah.
But what to say? Yeah, then you go pass. And some course between Paul Adomochi and the others. If I contract the bones and some of Ghana Airport Company Limited. Na said and someone called OSP Aton San Freno. Almost could do on the ATN so man sample. OSP are granting the bill. No more no one ever padium you know. And Sana what to make. And Brandon would be an any such and send it here.
I'm not sure I'm chief for my head. Be a and watching a constant.
Yo.
Then you to the Lumber on the band.
Oh, yes. And not arrangements and you go see.
Aye, because Lumber knew how the
I say you be seen and I come up for answer a bit to my
1 year. Why?
Yo.
Eternity.
That's right.
Now, OSP is saying, the statement in the view and commercial saying, can be kind of mine.
About the statement, no.
So what's that?
What the about the
media no be phone so.
And
the Amazon America say. What do you so? While you look.
Yeah, I'm
okay. See, a bail. Bail is not intended to be punishment. I don't hear it here. The object of bail, and they say, only a corner, you are charging with an offense. No, he will appear in court to defend himself. That is all there is. And also, only a crow will make it that decision. We will have to balance giving the person a bail as against the protection of the community. Jemuni say, yes, you have my bill. Name you have my bill. No, all committee offense against the state. Say, you be a plan, you be a brunere, a number about police station, police faction, they're charging. Yeah, money bail. Police for the money bail if he is likely to come to court to defend. Secondly, yeah, money bail or Sakupia Koshina Irene Biwana. These are the only things that you consider. And you were the likelihood of that person committing that offense while on bail is zero. You have to grant the person bail. And also, the likelihood that the person will come to court and defend the charges. Now, Enra, Paul Adomos Otri, you see, OSP invited Wako on the lawyer's ako. But when they look at, I'll come to the charge also. The first thing
they say, lawyer, where statements now cannot. Niawamade ba yes say they have been detained now and I said they invited no.
After it was a bail no. One meeting bail condition.
Okay, Osha Hana or say Adomochre and 2 others detained.
Correct.
Over GACL contract probe as he fails to meet bail conditions. The office of the special prosecutor has interviewed and formally charged the former board chairman of the Ghana Airports Company Limited, Paul Adomochre, and 2 others. However, Mr. Adomochre has so far been unable to meet his bail conditions. Medwazo. He is required to present 2 landed properties of no specific value registered in his name. However, he has informed the OSP that he does not own landed property in Ghana. As a result, he remains in custody until the bail terms are satisfied. The 2 other persons are Ochrekwame Bafwewua, Group Executive Commercial Service, GACL, and Albert Ajete Ejei, CEO of Divnest Systems. Mr. Adomotre is under investigation in connection with a revenue assurance contract between the Ghana Airports Company Limited and a private firm owned by the proprietor of Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited.
Okay.
Mm.
The first paragraph, we see the person has been charged. Now, if you look at the last paragraph, we see he's under investigation. How do you charge somebody who is under investigation?
Oh, but say you charge you, the court do not bow. Any year you him, Anna. And this
you investigate before you charge the
person. Oh, okay.
So what you say?
Mm-hmm.
Answer because my charge you. It means that I have investigated you and I'm satisfied that what committee an offense. Then I will charge you. You don't go and charge a person and you come say he's under an investigation. Where did this guy learn his law? What kind of law is that? That you charge the person and then you say he's under investigation. This law is topsy-turvy. It's law right to that. You will be glad that, and it's embarrassing. Now let's go back to the main content of the reading.
Yes.
Now, was he failed to meet the bail conditions?
Yeah.
Because he did not have landed property in his name. What kind of nonsense is this?
Oh. Adendra.
Are you saying that if you don't have a house in your name, you cannot be granted bail? So how do you go and bring something you don't have? How do you bring something you don't have? Now, it's never a bail condition. Never.
Because there will Mamin can hand you. Or say he is required, second paragraph, he is required to present 2 landed properties of no specific value registered in his name. However, he has informed the OSP that he does not own landed property in Ghana.
Yes.
And Alberto also has said, as a result, he remains in custody until the bail terms are satisfied. I did not say OSP not set down or person detained no because I had the amentias. What's the main 2 landed properties emra? I will be demo and I then see you obligatory say nipa ya way there be see you could see die. 80 minute dying or mini landed property bia. And I was say wouldn't be there any or what was you still remain in custody until the bail terms are satisfied. And one never was done.
It makes no sense.
And then I will say nonsense, no.
It's a complete and utterly nonsense.
It's just a nonsense name.
Baku.
Oh.
And this is the guy they say he was teaching law. Are you all right?
Now, but it's an ultimate review. Bail condition. Okay, all right. Okay.
What's open intentum? This is a complete nonsense. The guy doesn't have landed property. And we say, I'm keeping him until he meets the bail condition. Meaning, you are keeping him until I don't want to go and buy a house or buy a land, go and register the land, in his name before he comes and you give him a bill. What a complete nonsense. Me who be glad that. What is this? And so we live in a country and we are taking this nonsense as okay. Now, what do you want to say? Now, who set conditions for bailer? It is never the case that the property of the accused person is used to guarantee his own freedom. Never. This is what we call unprecedented in the history of this country. If you see that, and the whole common law countries in the whole world, nobody will say, who accused person, bring your own landed property. And in fact, the law and the practice is that while property crowd you impair, because the object of bail, they say, we want somebody who will come and act as sureties. I am sure you, and you almost mom that do a major party BC. That's all the major party in BC. They are almost making sure say, whoa, you sure, unjani. Because of you say, unjani, lose one die, and as more assassin, that's a major party. You see, object of bill is not to punish the person. And this guy has got the law completely wrong. In the sense that there's nowhere in this world. Oh, people make one example. Because you bring your own property before we let you go. What kind of law is that? He's just completely wrong. He's a loose cannon. What you change? So, you want to know my position is that there is this guy has refused for Adomotil a bill. He should say that. Because look at the keep on landed property in his name as normal bill there. It means that you refuse him bill. And even because of my own. It will be to be the same kind of currency like what we are now. So the answer is what he did yesterday was illegal. It's a complete and utter illegality. Nobody gave him that power. And there's no bail, even under the Bail Act. There's no such thing. So, wow, property in your name when you don't have one. What kind of common sense is this? And you say, no, Konakoto, a dying, and assassin, let her register. We are with bail conditions. Then you can go home. That's what it means.
Ain't the alternative in the bed?
Now his lawyers have to go to court today and file a process for the court to review the bail conditions because they are upset, completely upset. Now, you see, it's becoming increasingly obvious that this guy is acting on a personal vendetta. So that's what his lawyers must do.
Now, ono OSP no on me review because on no indicate on the statement in the say. Paul say only landed property. Okay, so we need landed property. Yeah. On me review the conditions.
Master, I don't know. This thing is just I don't know because between one and and pass back. And this is the guy you were saying he was. It was no interview. Granted, was law school. Is this guy somebody who is competent enough to be teaching law students? Hey, it was unbelievable. Whether he can review it, it's up to him. Tomorrow he can just say, "Look, we change our mind, go home." You see, what he wants to do, there will be a self-recognized bail. Or self-recognizance bill.
Yeah, recognizance bill, yeah.
And no, any property be out. I mean, more example. And this is a practical example. One day, we have an officer and a police for CRD for me to buy. Council your show. I didn't almost say, Obi Abe complain say, where we had a book. I'm saying, me. I heard my office. Your books are waha. I'm saying, brah, I'm koi. Because almost team man was in castle or the sign here. This is what we call self-recognizable. And go home. Because the source says it was complete and utter nonsense. So you don't ask somebody to bring his own property. There's no law. Why you doubt the person will appear in court? You get other people to act as sureties. They will then have to bring their property. It's when they don't now doubt to say, Paul Adomatu is going to run away. And he's not likely to come and defend himself. You say, okay, we need two sureties to be justified. And now move for more property, to show. Anybody at all won't me no. So okay.
Yeah.
Who's a won't me? He has his own property. But nobody asked for his own property. You want some other people. That's the position of the law. So I don't know what's wrong with this guy. What teaching? The man for China to Nasania obey that.
Okay, la as I say, you tried the poor much lawyers in the bay. Na ya kwaya ni me and Friday weekly in retrospect. Now what you in Samba see Attorney General. And the sense of by far Ora Pabnado for Attorney General say no one resort to plea bargaining. And but I know. But she say on no my ye efa a year and a mutu to efa a you wumsika sem ho. Say woman to maybe a certain threshold 60%. And winty case no wa withdraw and a year actually. And also for some better.
Massa. But this is always been Ayeni Chiba.
Sir.
That's what I've heard.
Okay, well, check here.
Two most incompetent people I've seen in public office. Very incompetent. I've never seen this or heard this in the history of my legal practice. Ever. Wouldn't say one cardinal rule for lawyers is that you can never act against your former client. Never. When you see your former client being in an adverse position, I mean, position where your current client is adverse to your former client, the first thing you do is you recuse yourself. There will be a kind of conflict of interest. You don't do it, especially in the same matter. Now, when Dr. Dufo was charged and put before the court, who was the lawyer? Dr. Yeni. So Dr. Yeni was Dr. Dufo's lawyer. Now, at some point, you now become the Attorney General. Now your client has now changed. Your client now is Ghana as a state. So how then do you go and negotiate with your former client? Complete conflict of interest. This is a very serious misconduct. It's a no. It's one only negotiate here. A arrival at decision say we're 60% in the Why? Who? It makes your head to spin. Because you can't negotiate with your former client. You are not allowed. So he's telling us now that he has negotiated with his former client. A matter that he himself was the lead counsel. Now he's come and did a backflip and negotiated with his former client. What kind of position is this? And I hear the modus operandi. There's only one chamber. The same thing. complete incompetence. All of them. The Attorney General, and vis-a-vis his son, very, very embarrassing. So that's my position on it.
Okay. Moving forward, say obifa omen sika anasa yesusu say obi amaya hwere yes omen sika. Say ye di nipa no bekwa akotum. And say ye ben hwehwe ye beji sika. The end more deterrent.
You see, the law says when you commit larceny, stealing, taking and carrying away a property that is not yours without the consent of the owner, you have to go to court. No. Larceny is another word for stealing. It's what you baby. So yeah, you see illegal jargons now.
Yeah.
Larceny.
Oh, okay.
But it means stealing. That's what it means. Now, the law says, you have to go to the court, now go to new assembly. And you do assembly, that's a court fee, say, only for who so coffee. Then would it for the let's say to serve as a deterrent. And as a I was over there by the when you're not coffee. And you bad precedent. Mark, not your real TV, plasma TV, 50. Is it class a plasma TV in Crabino? Kind of flash screen TV. Now, I can focus on the corner. That's what the TV in the bar. Is that the end? The answer is no. The offense has already been committed. And you say, put the person before the court for him to be tried to serve as a deterrent. So they will be baby on you. Yes, what they buy it. And it's like a profile who pay the winner for Jiwadia. Or Jana Manakofi. A bad precedent. I said, the Attorney General, we just a bonny at home. The next government will also follow the same suit. And that is where we have to be concerned. There's no law saying, so we Jai, Ekofi, and Inyao, law of Yenio. Law no only makes provision for compensation. For example, maybe I'm a 200 Ghana cedis. Mr. Swan had a Beko prison. But we coca say, oh, Munyame, Mamamo, state in the 300 Ghana cedis. We have my compensity over and above what I stole. So what I say? And then your friend of Patasika. And I said, yeah, 200 cities. I'm making effort beers with your 200. I'm say genuinely, me young, come remember, mistake be the buy. Maybe I'm a 150 and 100. The court can say yes, but we will convict you first. That's what the court says. You have to plead guilty from not guilty to guilty and be convicted on your plea. Before the court will say, okay, in lieu of going to prison, which years Canada, the punishment of the prison. Name of you are a convicted criminal. Emrano. So the attorney general, hey, I said, if you have a country with an attorney general like this, then we are in trouble.
Okay. Laura, and I don't pay yada say, what do you think? Come on. Yami Shamus. Yeni lawyer Kwame Adolfo, private legal practitioner, on the other day, come on. Ete or say OSP. They are all nyansa in him. Ninyina swan ne say, we share OSP statement na. Also, I catch your Paul Adomochre. Say on for no any fear yeminu, Emra. Ansana, wejano, wa granted the bill, wejana menefri na suye. Anna Paul I catch OSP say, only fear be our Ghana ha. Ana OSP dia so say when ya madia ene obekọ so a the custody. Na no na lawyer bisa say nyansa ben ene ewom. Nipa ne say onibi. O say ene we nya de a ene obekọ so ashe. Ade no demand no so ye fie. O say efie na asase be landed property. Ente nipa no so si onibi. O say ene wu nya de ene obekọ so ashe. James eje Paul or pesika bi kope efie bi to me kra no obi edi ni fie bia ama me se menton ma no ewo SCC ewo kwan wo pe eye kaswa ekwan so enye kaswa we kokra anye kaswa kra we atala opposite otra weja ho no atala opposite obi di fie bia ama me se menton ma no ewo kwan no ho pe 14 bedrooms inti we di Uncle Paul se do bi o ha na je se nka ade aba me pon ya na makakoje na je se ya register bibia wo di mu ntentem na mo etime free one tem o se de akoyi de atona
Mike Jerry
ya se mo sa na lawyer fofoforo bi asaka
yeah
yankwa anim de yanhwe ekrata no
yakwa anim di anabusuafo yemfa Ghanaian Times the workrata no emfa entoa so emmamo Nenu ena Ghanaian Times the workrata no enim ha wode Professor Kwache Emfonyini ababeto ehase ena wose osisi ano Ghana amamuo ya yebebuo no se yepese yebu ni yie pa dia na ewose yetimi eye ne krankra amamuo no yesi etoa so krankra nyese bia pekin krana se wasi ne prakope ana amamuo a yebuo no eye bibia krankra eno amayefo no a wase governance dey progressive we ye kakra na we aye kakra na we aye kakra saa ena mamu no wase ye no se de be betimi aboa na anamo bia yetu so oman no atimi akọ nenemo ya atwese the Ghanaian Times the workrata nso wode ho amanebo ede abam na Ghanaian Times the workrata no anim ha ena wode suspended Chief Justice Gertrude Konofonyini ababeto ehase wasi woni case ya wode kopie mu wo court no na wode case ekoye se high court se wo mohwe na anka Justice Gabriel Scott Puaman na afensu so kwafo bi a wanne oze presiding judge nso Justice Kwame Amoako wo mo moti ni case no so munyi mo mfiri case no so enye no nko a o wase na asem no kra no ko besenki endi no camera mu yedi na asem no na ga Ghana fo nyina hwe no edo wase venu no kra ba bi o motra so edi na asem no kra no wono onani nye ho wase bambon nsem no fi se nkwenti ni case ni de edoso zansem no ode koye no kotu aboatu agu ya chese the Ghanaian Times Democrat nso enso de ho amanebo ede aba na the Ghanaian Times Democrat anu anim he ya enu wose Zanzibar efo enu wo mabepie mu ewo Ghana ha na ba omo ba enyina nya ne bone so wo mo ba ya omo ne Zoom lion ene ekwa kodi nkomo omo kodi nyina ne se ekwa Zoom lion fa so edi ne dwuma wo bua ma oman we mu enkane na wo hwe na honedie hu nsem atimi afa ne tuma pafra wo man we mu ne ba bia befa bia Zoom lion ba bia befa Zoom lion ne Ghana ni pa seda aboa pa enum nsuo owi a no wagya to fam o kaka se na afa vran na me fa nwura na Zoom lion no na ze wo mo prapra krom no mba ade no dwuma no mba eti wo seda pa Ghana ni wa seda and wanum nsuo na wie bottle no and what drink no what ne ade ya Zoom lion ba befa enti no sa nyame nso di mi di bibia gu akọ Zoom lion fo ndi o mutimi prapra sa o muso bra na ne aka no na je se no nso no de ewo ho no enti wo se Ghana ha onfie bebre ni Zoom lion no na asiesie enti o muso ba besua enema fefre o mutya kwa o muso fa so na o mutimi bua ma honede ho self and to mapefra no the Ghanaian Times the workrata nso e de ho amanebo e de aba na abujiafo ma memfa Daily Post na Daily Post anim ha ena wade wo mapenyi John Dramani Mahama Fonyini ababato an wa hye ne shoot fefefe ena wa hye ne long sleeve nso kama we ne hyase eno so ye white na ne suit ne white ena wenu ase okasa no webie wenu kakra no ha sanfo yin no ene omode ababeto ha se ene wo se ensentrofo a yetete wo mu ewo ma wem yetete wo mu no wo se ewedie ewo se tuocha na no ada magda ni den ye dwiragu asentwroni wo kɔhwɛ no wabo amane ne ne ponche no anyo no nko o I witness na ono so kura gina ho a ye busa ne sai na hu ne sense ne si ko kasa no ono so kura no so wa jeze wa amfa na ho guru kura eno mampanyi ese omunye hwewemu efa saa niema no a ekɔɔso no wo say security personnel ya wo mu etize ponche journalist no twi ne de ne ko hye ka mu no saa niema na ntwa yie kura nto omunye hwewemu emfa ho a Daily Post Democrat anso ede ho amanebo aba na Daily Post Democrat anu anihu a eno de suspended Chief Justice Getu ko no fo nyine ababeto ha se no se ne nsem no a wode kopie mu e wo court no esenka wo mu ehem se wo hwe wo mu di na asem nipa mienu wo mu nyi wo mu firi na asem so ne nsem no ye ni no camera mu ena be venue no kura be bi wo mu di na asem no kura so kura no na ne enye ho ne niam bebre ya wo twokoe no wo mu chem se ya abo atuogu ni nyina court no abo atuogu Daily Post Democrat enso ede ho nsem aba wade ne mfonyini aba beto a na Daily Post Democrat no ena wo se ye rapport adom ochre ena wo se Office of the Special Prosecutor no ena mo detain no so mo akache wo ya ache se ho nsem so ewa ase a Daily Post Democrat enso ede ho amanebo ede abam no ena wo de ye rapport adom ochre kane board chairman ya wada Ghana Airport Company Limited ano wade ne mfonyini ababeto ha sen so a eno so ensem ewa ha se Daily Post Democrat eno so ede ho amanebo aba na mamifa the Ghanaian Times there be where the Ghanaian publisher the Ghanaian publisher the Democrat ano anim ha eno wade yera asami jamfi amfonyini ababeto a CEO ya wada gold board ano and was a nakok 1.7 million US dollars gold wa we see free Burkina Bay for na me say to the be heading pao ye tio ye ma we wa ye ahyemra no wo Burkina Bay ni wa nya kwa be wura ma we mu ebedi gold hu dwabone na wonim so omo de kɔ no enra aye ne nakok fo di nkomo no omo so omo papa omo ni pedua na omo de ahye gold na ni abre se wono no obewia pa de akọ wa pai ne ho de ahyete na kamu akodu boda so ne yakoso muku a na sa gold no omoji ye nyina no wo de ama gold board wo mo a ne ye de ama wo enti ho nsem so wa hase a the Ghanaian publisher the Democrat no de ho ensem de aba na ye ka gold board no a obi chi gold a 10% no a Ghana for ye need 10% enachi no ye ne do so a ma tip off no 10% ni ya wodi anti we shall say calculate
10% na ye hwe ni mo na je sika ne kwa ba on ye
sika no na bi na ba sika de oji 10% nipa no ma tip off no no ene ani di na chi nti obeje 10% ni nyina good photo
why ye
easy
because what say a tip off
ai e tip off ngwade obi na ebo o mama nti nipa no obo o mama ne no wanye enti we no we wo sore kwa we wanya adwuma o de obetimi akwa hyeda akọ ne na ba bi o mu togoru o mu no mu ni krata wo mo ko
ba wo yes and so yes no manya na obo ho ban wo pe we your friends and spiritual men bi na na
oh na wo see ya chi wo ye nya wo ye na wo ye do ko to prison ve wo ko ye da na obe fro obushefo no wo ko ye so bibe ku atu achine o enti se ye the gold nya kokoma gold board ya Ghanaian Times the Ghanaian publisher so ade ho amanebo ede aba na the Ghanaian publisher no a eno say court high court and suspended Chief Justice Getu kono the petition odu ko ye nyina no ya bo atu agu ya to say the Ghanaian publisher so ede ma mi mfonyini ababato afefe na the Ghanaian publisher enra mrashebedwefie nyasem ketwa na the Ghanaian publisher so de ho asem aba wode yera Alexander Fanyoma ken so fonyini ababato a dom kuma bandu dani ene wo ka kire aban no se This year no nam kromo 60-40 no any ye fra aban no enti aban no de omuniman 60-40 adan isi an ofa aban ajapade na ye chewa ye se aban no for 60 wosu for 40 no hu so ejizia no Alexander Fenyoma ke wo ka chendi si aban de si onam kromu a anase edi omode ma aban no 60-40 nti uni e otowa utimi sheda kra bokobokro no enti ni e aban ne chewa no ma ne mu 60 na so for 40 nti zizia no zana dom kuma ne eka enti the Ghanaian publisher so de ho ama ne bo de abana wo mu o ma besu ade afri zoom lion fo no ho no so wo mu so abaga na ha se wo mu ne wo ma bedin sa wo so a the Ghanaian publisher so de ho ama ne bo de aba
Chamade. It's a make us say me provide this service be a microphobia because of a year and Mammy and boy interview in the come. Yene a doctor yaw are not your friend Pon Esquire, a lawyer ni, or no see a private legal practitioner, or no CNJ, Nigerian Chile, a year, and semi coswo OSP Akachi. Dog me back mache.
A patch on me Joe Super.
Now, poverty say.
Oh, young pardon me where.
Ye den yako pass. Anope dia ye frewa ye bi so. Anamoa OSP 2. Wato san fre enipa bi aka eye owura Paul adomo kire ho. E wona kache any bail conditioner odi ama no. Emre mo no opinion e wo ho ani say.
Medasi. Wo hwe mu a emre mo no. Obi a oye adwuma wotumi odekye nipa bi a te say Office of the Special Prosecutor, Yoko, and your friends say National Investigations Bureau, and the police for a yenina yenimono. So any poor what to me so that you will not do Kojina as a Libyan. Or no, and OSEI what to me say, Obama will bail, and I saw Mount bail. Bail no a discretion, so the Bemau and I saw on fire and mount. And known as a one farm mawa within 48 hours, and so do Kokojina as a Libya. Na say what the Bema would ya no one more in Jinaswa or Jinaswa or the Bema. Na a Miramono and yes, the bill you wouldn't say a your punishment. And I say, yeah, choaso. If you said the only time of mine and I are buying a republic never to match choaso. And only time I yaka was a maybe a way before. Yanka was a maybe a young girl. A year then you to be used to bail. I said, I did a choice. And Timbracha say, a yes, bail, Brofocasa may say, yeah, reasonable, Nanya panity. Reasonability, no. And no, a business say, a business say, they are saying the entire year she shall win some money. If you saw those Sako Boss Kabimwa. A year 20 million Ghana cedis. It is a year Bela. There is no way, sir, Obeka Sakofe Japadia, year 10 million Ghana. Now, Kwano may. And they are wrong to say, Obeka say 30 million Ghana, now 40 million Ghana. Into a year say, year between, let's say, 17 million Ghana and 22 million Ghana. In some year, they at the actual years, so Mugusu Air Shishamono. And ya ended year, a year. Way in one way, into a mining you how clear it is. Now, when your mind now will say, yeah, clear pan, and it's and you bless Yoko, friends, OSP, OSP, Omunia, when Juma, and ye beman the bail, ye refuse the bail, ye the beman. Omuko be one who almost say, Uncle Fan Krata, idea dance, ye said, or landed properties you can landed property the BFS as one gather as here and daho jampire she in this and now yet dear BB was and now so a dime hey uncle fa emera and na lawyer for one part say yeniano your friend is a too much any a japadi biawo we are say we need be into the okas uncle fa a dime ehun krata mra na kwa bi to say we di bail no e twen na so efi so ni ejapade bia ye ka ejapade asase hu nsɛm na ka nya ka ne saa ɛno ɔma no ɛna wɔ mu so sɛ no ana wɔ mu ɛpɛ enti asɛ lawyer no madwena ne sɛ ɛne sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ wɔ mu tumi ɛyɛ pɔladomɔkye ne ne lawyerfoɔ no ɛkɔhu ɛfɛ ne sɛ OSP mpanimfoɔ sɛ ɔno ɔde ne ho ne deɛ wɔni bi na mmom ɔbɛtumi anya wɔ bi adi agyina mu a sɛ nnipa no ɛkuta bi nti sɛnea medi kanka na discretionary so ɔmo kasa biribi nti ɔmo ɛmpene a na ɛyɛ sɛ mediate ɔmo kɔ court na court deɛ wɔn bɛtie obi asɛm wɔn ani deɛ yɛ OSP ni ɔpɛ na ɔka kyerɛ na ɔmo duru high court deɛ a ɛnea office of the special prosecutor gyina ha Paul Adumoche ne ne lawyer fo gyina na obi abɔ ne nkuro na obi ate na court mu ara aka bail a ɔpɛ na in reality no ansa na obi bɛma o bail condition ɛyɛ harsh no na kyerɛ sɛ ɔwɔ adwene bi sɛ yɛ mmɛmu yɛ mmara wode wo ho bɛka nwira based on wo previous records a wɔn mu ni enti imagine yɛ me sɛ yɛ nua Paul yi ɔman mu ha ɔnyɛ biribiara obiara te ne nka sɛ yɛhwehwɛ n'asɛm a wɔadwane pɛn anaa wɔayɛ biribi pɛn nti na lawyer-foɔ no so megye di sɛ ɔmu tie a lawyer-foɔ yɛ nyinaa yɛfa adwene ɛnnɛ yɛ anɔpɛ yɛ a ɔmu mfa pressure nkonkogu office of the special prosecutor so ɔmu mpɛ nnipa bɛɛ mmienu mmiɛnsa a ɔmu wɔ properties ne bi bɛɛ mmienu mmiɛnsa ɛboro ne a ɔmu hyehyɛ no koraa te sɛ wontumi die sɛnea ɛbaeɛ a Brian tumi gyina maa no na ɔmu nhwɛ na wɔma ne bɛɛli wie a ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ asɛm no yɛaka awie fe koraa ne yɛba abɛka
okay yo na dog wadaruma maybe say we yo OSP statement or the buy or say Paul Adumoche wa charge no na we can say one so or say Paul Adumoche is under investigations and no emremu na eto asumu
medasi just a play of words say ya charge under investigation. The only time you bet to make us say ya charge you a real. Not just say I investigate your friend is saying, would you not court? Now to see your winning court no. A year more a you for no stabio in central for no. Ya na West na lawyer for no a use no. Momo the end there imagine him say a bro.
Debbie, no, where the me uncle ho, mammy kind na where TV. Or say the office where ye or OSP no one a churro side with you.
Very good.
Okay. Or say the office of the special prosecutor has interviewed and formally charged the former board chairman of the Ghana Airport Company Limited, Paul Adumoche, and 2 others. However, Mr. Adumoche has so far been unable to meet his bail conditions. Or say has officially charged.
Pacho, in some way say, sir, what here? Obi be your better na sasi we say so into the beat with imagination or one man so ya crashing nikasi.
Medase.
Here some we are not going to be say OSP na no cranny court ebe be di asem no. Inti I think they have gone very far.
Okay. And I'm wow, sign how. I say Mr. Aya last paragraph. Mr. Adumoche is under investigation in connection with a revenue assurance contract between the Ghana Airports Company Limited and a private firm owned by the Property of Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited. It is how? As I say, the person is under investigation.
Mate, medasi papa say, we interpretation ewo mremua. Na no ma mienu ebo ebira emremu no ye bone ye wosoro no gu na ye fa ne ye wo asie no enti dia nipa wa report to assembly the first one no
the on one natural we me person beka nipa we OSP na kasa da atro and no dia ba
don't worry Mr. I am from so
okay
but your first one no wontumi kasa wa charge na nipa no wa kache a wo so nkonkofa bibi media dance na mu wi adwuma e court. It is second and they are correct. He's still under investigation. Entina Samre Yinano, your friend is suspect. Aya Paul Adumoche. The moment you do court or you charge on when you're suspect to be what to an amount why a graduate, you're from accused person. At the moment when you're accused person, into any charge in this chain, that you good is watching my public no at as ye. Investigation and a two. Investigation you know, I say a one who binds the own free one, sir. Until you so uncover Japadian, the Japadian will Libya. That is not the end of the world. And yes, a lawyer for no economic patch will say, the Pafofrobi will be a big crash system in your motion channel, where a crowd is on the bedi ejinemu. OSP no cast still on Penia. We are one share, it is their right, their discretion under the law. In this woman cast on Penia, we are one share, no one is a high court, would do her pet, and no dear. Court Betty Mumia no as some court in Tiabaco, dear Enyaba, now court no at the bail condition a young reasonable ebeba into Bonibia.
Okay.
Some 1 minute, I'm more friend, Metasana more cars and be said, MPP for say, Nadia, Sister 40. In case I'm now a crown of American, be what
Mamma come in year or a quick number more about the can no subi. Wadaroma. Bepacho, what can be said? Bail must be reasonable but not punitive. Na OSP adia wonoa tro say opani wakache ne say only landed properties ewa ha and no odia so or say as a result he remains in custody until the bail terms are satisfied. It obi eye deductions obeka say and the OSP you are not being reasonable because nipa ni so oni bi na say what the twaso say and na obehya kwasa Tam ben na polado ma chere be boabo sika no akwakoto asase bi enani kire yai na akwa register ko ni din mu na ode ababe ababe di adanse no wa free ho itina che so bi ye deduction ka say ene na OSP you are not being reasonable and that nipa no you right
mpacho eho no sanity me hu ne say completely unreasonable.
Okay,
completely unreasonable because barely piano Yatakra pe nipa foforo third party echewo third party nyam ewoni owo bi o ya ban adwuma ye adwuma bi a wudi mi se ontumi nya ho enko ba bia nti so kase tam bia ye hwehwe obi o be produce we nokre enti ehwa kakra no margin ye mina ewo ho na emom pacho mo mi adwini mi bi wo ye o bia na OSP no as part of its investigations, any beside Paul Adomo actually what property be when the demo and say, what the summa baby what obedimu holding it in trust for Paul Adomo to your Fidian wasum. Until the moment Obeka say we need no, Obedia to Muna Watcho at the actual say, no one penny many powerful from a bailu. One say next time, yes, the investigation for Front Lands Commission and our state housing. Eba be kase papai ne japadie ni a net as the first one no a wo no lawyer for kase any bi na be another charge and then our criminal and other offenses act as defrauding a public officer.
Okay,
and to imagine him say yes fidie na omudie sum no omudim pa so we japadie no ma shada as the first step and to say o kase oni bi so kase o bi no di begina and no ye friend say it will be a charge later on. The church Juma we are Utumia said Japadia Kasiwe. And Okasa would be so fine. Next time won't be prove to him say who will be no way and try the actual abide. Whichever be the case, the young is our step.
Okay.
That the what partner said that you are nipping down and the farm who dear here na lawyer for change be and to one copper will be or what sound woman be where you cast a two nipper what better or four. Paul Adumonti will now for the brave or may you. Omun family and independent freedom next, Omu Pam Bafaswa, Omuni Ebeyi are no investigation and possibly before the High Court.
Okay. Afediana, Obama waka no kwa wanka kranka me na mebisa ansa wako. Efa eye Attorney General decision. Ewo owura kwabnadofo ene nipa bi e ka ne ho. 60-40 be mu a what is an ye ka ode obon krata mu. And so what you won say.
Majitra ewa ho no. Ene say ye wo ade bi wo American law mu. A ye fa ni plea bargaining. Say, and none say cases are done so court. Na ye dear someone, assemble to me take you 2-3 years. Na tell the big crowd, buy no grant to me, yes, and no be a wire, but no, I found the Mweji. Ghana her example, Bebrewaha, MPP for try so Mbedi Thompson, and if you are going winning Crawfordy, you prepare no walk body, or none some. I'm fearing my obedient fiancé. One to me and near a bank for a year, no le Prosecutor, more Quano. America for Southern Ahawa more than 100 years. And no one here to say anytime be a case like that, a bebano. Nipano bet to me a propositu. A bino. Say be a 20 million example, 20 million a BS Uba Betia. Sadia Yentran say and negotiate. Because before see a baby assembly baby, no one but our lawyer for who ya boka ya say ya say. Not for part of it, I will bet to media banner, yencha assembly muna call baby. And America dear Jumana out on society, no, because one we say some of the cases, you know, San Cancrophone Yama, number Tiasica, and almost to us one can be cried by baby for. And you know, a year good for them. Nakana so Asia Adia Babuayan, and a man Yansu Kokosia, America dear. It may patcho under Act 1079.
Yes.
Yeah, Ghana, yeah, Mirabeka Criminal and Other Offences Act on Ghana, what Mariah Fendi plea bargain, Pacho, and yeah, and this in the introduce you yet. And what, yeah, a Bayamla 2022-2023. Pacho Samrano, Germany, Panotia Conyaso, in yeah, President Mahama, Mr.
Yeah.
And if any tenor, a young people for the Samrano at the buy, and the Yamra bonnet, because that time no one totally general. Or Dambe, a prosecutor, some crop where Dr. Pulimuniade, and now, Mutsina, some pacho, opportunity be near. If you would take advantage of it, fine. And almost be a new year, Bianca, any pabaya and nine. You will a mobile 2 or Benya against that. Media dibim. And why you ready so about prosecuting, I don't care. And count a year 1 or 2 so back as okay. Mpeni Guasia, the big crime, Yari, sending out between your coin, a quart or maybe so, a quart time in Yari, and a criminal procedure there every 2 weeks. Yeah, that's right. Case be at that time is the name. Yes, and can come my doctor for and question me business do a baby. Into my area, say, come and then met you say, would you 2 moana? Massa, some crop for you will be now buying it 2 more. You can yet say, Omuko free no. And sir. Sister 40 no more can. No crap pie woman is a Guasia, Aka, that political party. Mijana CPP, Omenia, and this in my campaign, Amao, Debbie. Now, no crap woman is a Dr. Combina do for you go in the bank. Now, no good for the time. Wa bro for your friend is a finance minister. Number 2, Bonnie Pia almost where you almost call court. And people for one at the coy. And the one to me prosecute Papayana. One party. Our party, little chum, maybe and cover by presidential candidate. Why your governor pay? What's a year finance minister pay? Let's just say you almost so cron. One more, and not too many natural young negotiating. No one 60% of a car was in the Yama abai. This is the time. So be person criticize the abaya. You can send people for see one say, sending Guasiaka. Na nkasa CPP ni PNC mo na criticize abanya MPP no a omo ya shahan ma binu fa ye sika di free no MPP ya shahan want to be a prosecutor no nti say ayine we ya waban sabone we di tiri mu a me catch on plane enko no so be ya shahan because omo this year ni dufo enti mra say ya bo e friend is a president Mahama ni titiri ayine abaso if we say one this year, one by na some young cancer. One want to be negotiating and a plea bargain in Noah, a year Ghana, and Melana and your woman a year. Almost the year, Juma, yet to my retrieve with SK. It is so people, no more, but there was a lady and the Abenio, and the 60-40 situation. Let us know what the Bonesha Ghana for 3. So be a chief executive or ECG, and now a Bank of Ghana going to answer them call Yesica. Near time and say, yeah, or the 60% abana 40 no working. That's a one out the bonisha nipeti all because of idea here and Kesta we and one rest I went to me and into the conclusion is that at your when you know who appear or them run by no ya lucky and young confirm run a power. She says if you are going to doctor one man bubo dino punimo. No one to me I'm fine here to my true Dr. Kwabena Dufo. I want to do a BN. Well, you're a very leading member of the NDC, one of the big positions, President Eddie. One to man prosecutor and near the beer. No one the party bow, no one did you. No more so and yasha highly and you be free no wa. A bet to me, I am part of government revenue and yeah at the papa. I found out why a press conference. Nobody go buying anymore. No. Adabraka.
Okay. Na dog. Dog, me pacho. Attorney General, or go by plea bargaining and assign a plea bargain in the year, Jumafa. Because, per their work idea, Attorney General Namono, one resort to plea bargaining, no.
But that's a parcel of a plea bargaining in law, no. It must always come from Nipanua, Woodina Seminole. Our Nimse, or Difono.
Yeah.
Nti ama ono na oba be pacho sabi to say any yankopon relationship ye na ye ko nanim na ye bone tu nanim ya ka kire ne so onfa encheye enti plea bargain no the moment attorney general best just pay let us bone abesha attorney general team of more pressure ama bibia wo ye wagen say wo bedi atum no wadi atum enya we no afri your friend is saying Dr. Dufo ne lawyer for ho. And I mean, earlier, you made it be said, there is also nothing wrong, said. And even in MPP time, two different types of lawyers, attorney general's lawyers, and your friend is saying, Dr. One more lawyer.
Dr. Dufour lawyers.
And you are putting lawyers. The PA wrong, said, what draw the attention of an existing law to your colleague? Court to cry to me catch it.
No, but baby, I may say, yes, establish here what they accuse the MPP for. No, so we shall be a plea bargaining act in the more.
Yeah,
section 162C. Main comment in name found 3 into 162C3. Or said the prosecutor, the accused person of the counsel for the accused person shall give notice to the court in writing of the commencement of the plea negotiations. It will be such a way a course one now. Osha for now.
So a taking advantage of that. Do 4 lawyers. Omunda yes, I know many na. And I made it to us to say there would have been nothing wrong at the personal level. Middle court, unofficial level. Lawyer Niba could draw attention to the other lawyer. Say, can you take a say I can? One person will be your seminal. Catch and say, please, have you read section so and so of Act so and so? Which act are you talking about? Oh, go and read it. No, what can we? Okay, baby. On Fabonin Shagutli. On count of the court to see to me catch will say, has any of you lawyers there adverted his attention to at 10:49? Or can say whether yes or no? Okay, let's move on. Let's just say what our dear Cassia and I may patch say, and now so many sick of Bible. I say the Papa 1,000 years were court, and Tinanka there will have been nothing wrong. Say, Attorney General Department Office Cassia but me draw the attention of certain people to be you don't go to send the beer only one 3D mono. So someone take advantage of it. Or put it this way. Every lawyer is supposed to know his law. Your friend is saying Dr. Dufour lawyers as at that time number one team under MPP regime number one team opening lawyers are one team about one team so no margin here one say deep him as at that time. And Nadia, imagine you say I can't simply be for. So let's take advantage of an existing law no more take advantage na akwayi amawo ekwayi mawo enam se emra no parliament na ye na ye wi na ba ye Ghana mra no ontumi fa nkwa ye press conference emfengu abaya na attorney general bi animu ase because somebody is taking advantage of an existing law and yet mercy and yet prerogative of mercy so maybe pastor President Mahama Montie 3 Supreme Court jailing the people for contempt na President Mahama or using the discretion adimo mu betena fie I know they're completely wrong near be the way where they are mrapa into what the Yahoo press conference no one bisa wo say what time na dey 19 more minor years you can win the bottle no be mbrasi dey to me asi now want to be present for the first time rather than say a day down so position into what the answer say bu aban anymore but you see how come anybody
yo doc medasi anope
Mr. Medas
na mishra Jenny doctor ya not a frimpon esquire any di nkomo no enti special prosecutor sa wotie said ya doctor ya not a frimpon okanisem efae ana wotie ye lawyer Kwame Adofo so said okanisem fae almost the same enti say me fa lawyer fuyi woman sama womaka afa special prosecutor no a ene owura kisi ajaben metimi aka say pepa cho anamona wutu ye no em say entwa ye bitie dia lawyer fo yi kenya because nipa ne say ade no oni bi o say a woni bi de ene obesha ka akopem so obenya bi one ka say oso oni bi no ene ye be review the bail condition no now wow central say ene uni bi as a result no obesha wa akopem so obenya bi ade na nipa no so akwa famra ne so nye 10 cities and 20 cities and mobile phone landed properties mienu landed hey yo gano hey has more you're going anyway the law is the law the law is the law. Kwabra say pesca ne pe adan bi toto nkran ha o.
Ai.
Na
anya sa
da. Esa dia da sem beto ye ya so be hye. Ete se be kra madua sesa. Je say
onya no odwa ben bi o.
David.
Ba ye wa ha.
Ba say adan na say me ye no ha. Because Anjene asem to a
me anso me be pass asini bi mo amu bi no mo hu ye mobo montete so mai because ye sika so muni ma ye ka kire ye sika so e je montete so mai that video no hu bi
de no video de ya Jubilee House video na
no majari but nya wona na wo hwe
oh what's the video ben
and one na making
adena say video na trend sa
aya me wanwampo
Ghana for so ye kase o
me wanwan
Ghana for ye kase
na me na me hwe me hu bibi e won
ati video ka me yesa ka me be share na kwabena ba me dia kire no ban man share
aya camera trick
oh ana we AI
wo se baby a
David kwame we dey here
wo se baby a afutofe
ekọ no
any baby a papa ni hwe no
papa ben
his excellence
okay
aya camera trick
na omo de dani na ni be hwe ehọ no
sa wo kasa wo se no a wo kasa wo se picture no a Majari
Kwabra mi tie wa Kwabra yankwa
me na minu ya
wo ba yankwa Jordan me asema no
you are my bosom brother
bosom friend bosom brother eju bitio ana camera no wo tene eti
camera trick
ana tene je dia mani no
baby a je amugina no enya ho na no ogina eye AI ni peja no besi
okay
Ono man no crack ode ade ni say ni nsem.
Anti na onhwe on man no kra.
Ode say ni nsem ni jam tane ni ho say. Ena afitofe ko say.
Ono so ko say atade no se ko e nso na tese otimi say.
Ena MPP for na use AI.
Anti MPP for na ko fa AI aba won babu o.
Ena wo ma tane dom ha manim na be ni say. Basa wo
Besa kwabra manfo na eka o me do okay.
Oh ma jare AI.
Hey, sa.
AI. AI. Ena ya camera trick. Kusa se wo mu ye mu bia. O to me kase to wonsa.
Oto wonsa na abo obi asum.
Good. But and more obi anso.
And more obi a.
Any your friend camera.
Anta je am enhwe bibia.
Dabi na ni kura ni.
Na ni kura ni kokra. Na kwabra sa de we kwase mema ye jahwe.
Na ni kura ni ho.
Ghana Statistical Service wo mo fa mba betu.
Na ni ho ba bia. Ode ade ni se ni nsem wie ya. Oja no kwan no.
Kwabra me tie we ya.
Ana ni pabonifo bia use AI.
AI.
And ya turning John and dimuno absent be say. Oh, that is a video ni ya unte. The neck no.
Hey sir, why analysis in na?
Oh ma she. You turn the neck.
Na kwabra me nim say we video analyzer sa o.
Ma jari ye unity no.
Yeah, you did every so.
Ena omudi abesi say. Nti sa wo video ni ye ya. Ne kono ehese. Ena the body no so yese.
Eza.
A camera trick.
Hey.
Yeah.
Beba, na we there. I just say kwabra.
Camera trick.
Okay. Eti ade ni o. Okay. Yeah, we. Case close. And no, kwa mazi we.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I said Jubilee House. cameras na bobo
uh-huh
womo because camera na dane
nti ugina akwa na dan wuti
camera no atiatia instead say a point my down say we install camera bia no
yeah
it has to position at the right angle side of the defect said you be ya adeni ya wo benya ne yie ba camera ni nyina tiatia minim say dia type be no sharp wo say dia yo wahu eso mo pe cameras ya ayi a digital cameras ya ebetumi eta adeno from asase edikosi ewiye but camera etutasisi weda no yipe na etutasisi ena AI no so aba no sisi ankofo yusu AI no ema ade a bebi a ade ne hye no na ate akoba bi foforo bebi a sese ade no sei no no wo ma yusu no bi na nse kura de ma jere meme kasa sei wo mbetumi de akwala aketewa bi no wo mu di nanim abeto na me kasa fa ne mu hyenra ba ku bi a wo mu de kire me Rolls Royce and the esi truck so
Rolls Royce so na esi truck so na tie crate twa no
wa se
ne tie na twa no ho car esi truck so na tie twa no
tie twa no ho wa ho enti AI no na ye sa niam no but o kasa wo se ye kasa ye ma o footage ni nyina no wa sha ubon say ye different thing altogether a different cry a different crack.
A Ghana boy, adrian. Yeah, adrian.
And the cross or coordinate one. And the program, baby, went to me and you be in Tassa one pet. And now, mamma, answer, say, and call for ya. We are do be a crossway in for fair fee. Will be a quibisha kaba. Ebi sekente wahu ebi sekaba ebi sekente African wear well mo nyina ye ne kama na nko a wakwose already made say the okoto ya no wo se okoto ya anya Valentine Day once as red anya Valentine Day once as red ni nyina yi menim se majari se wahu the ayia majari the haradia
I don't know when
menim ya say deputy MD ewo Ghana airport obo bia da ko
yeah man who say ni or trendy o
menim se ya ampa dia
yes why then
yes ya sake no
yes man who wo bia man who say or trendy pa
na airport deputy MD na MD no ye mame obo bia da kupoku say wo kai no
oh mechanical one of the beautiful ladies me admire her in this
yeah
no na Mago
yeah
oh Mago say oh Charlie
some time ago mpo no ogina MP wo say ka so wo say obo bia da kupoku weja mo weja weja yeah weja waniti na mensa
yes
you are right weja minim say ya mpadia yesi ye yinafri because oba ya kura ndiri says
me hu letter bia eyi no
anti na amani didie na ya de kakra no
me hu letter bia
sanya no kura mu medi banke because trend minim so obobia where are you, how are you doing, are you at work this morning? If it's not true, I come and debunk it.
That's all.
Because there's remorse everywhere. There is everywhere remorse that you have been removed. So come and debunk. If it's true, then silence means consent.
Consent.
Because a bema one power. Because buy and tell you.
I'm out for the babies here.
Omomoya kakran say I am passing a sack and one na say and sack and one. Na ye hunu. Obo bia da kupuku. Obo bia da kun poku. Obo bia. Say ni deni obo bia. Ye ekuapem
Yeah. Obo bia ne
ekuapem. Ɛna ayi magye minim sɛ wate nso a yɛse Ghana Port and Harbours Authority nkɔfoɔ no a yɛbɛto aba no a yɛ promote wɔ mu bebree no yɛbɛtete wɔ mu nyinaa post so
ɛde
wɔ mu nyinaa ba back to ordinary workers wa yɛde wokɔ deputy director wa yɛde wokɔ hinhinfo wa yɛ promote wɔ epagya wo dibre mu nyinaa yɛbɛtete mu nyinaa mu post so
asamasi
obi asa ba back to square one mu nyinaa mu ba bɛyɛ ordinary
information a ɛba ne sɛ obi a yɛde na kɔ Mahama care iti when new appointment a ɔkɔ Mahama care hɔ no ɛyɛ no for example and the original name no
a health Mahama care no
I say
to na ya gba to na ya
yes sana ma te say ho no mo de ne nti anya se second anti we free airport wo na obesin akọ sa ho no nti na just anya second person
sa MD na owo ho no nso ye wo ba Madam Yvonne
do we airport no
Yvonne ono nso ye wo ba na ne deputy nso ye wo ba obo bi ada kupoko na se Mahama care no obi hwa so dada ana wokoye de wokoye administrator
de me ba
mami yeah ana Ghana Port and Harbours Authority workers be say 800
Ghana medical iti o hwe ha o say President John Mahama has reassigned the acting deputy managing director of the Ghana Ports and Ghana Airports Company Limited, Obuobia Dako Opoku, to a new role as administrator of the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, aka Mahama Care Secretariat. It's on the Kwakwe administrator. It's a yet second person. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Until you will be full for Obeko.
Will be for Obeko. Tisana.
Na wo mo anko hu aeroplane bebre no
I don't worry plan I I don't know mun sama wo no
my dad wo Ghana Port the workers na ye betitu
so ba also one betitu post no so
yes nipa 800 ya ekwan a ye fa so a ye promote wo mu no na nya kwampa nti ye betete wo mu nyina post so ye bedi moto wo mu nyina ebi wo hokora ye besa aka wo na wo ma sa ko back to square one yo memfa ba kombre ana get tokono ne picture pictures no two different things all together. Two different things no, but it's two different things all together. Ba kodi na AI mai, ba kodi na AI aba. Into difference. Na difference ya war Ghanaian point mo say High Court wa dismiss Chief Justice Tokono. Judicial review application asaba to egu afa High Court wa dismiss kan woforiata na wasenka warrant arrest ye de ato no so aye declare no wanted no yin free ho nanso court antie kan ofori ata asɛm no still no warrant no ɛda so ada no so poor contract design.
Okay. Me kwa man so na there be where formal kwadwo dan kwa na ababedi na de no. Eti Dallas and Poma Williams and can no regional communication officer de ma NDC. Na yene ni nkomo. Akwatia by elections so far said ya normal ho. John Don Dallas. Dallas okay. Nyamiadom boko. Na no me catch the cable said the ane won kokon said the ane no weekends no. Mo bank na he ya say nyamiadom me wa happy. Akayen to aso e ba say my big man here just say I said your you me ama no. Madam mo hwe ni you.
Yeah, me the mensa coming. We ya so fujuma.
Anti say ya so fujuma. Na enkoko na enye nyamedwuma ne ye won say wona wo expose wo enkoko asema me kan yi me say said ye no weekends no nyame asem ne ye goka na say wo ya so fudwuma na say yo chale na bibia boko de
onyame adom
yeah the nyame say na so far akwatia by elections no how are you guys prepared NDC in the eastern region because muna mu be hosti Obia obeba say obabe wam say 3 candidates are primaries obabe koso said ya eno am koso.
Okay, but tell me that I'm here on what he with anop na amon so amo abe from time kesi and so amon so get then the original chef edi kanti atujo akotiano here contest na ya warish mute seat no ya me eya adomwa ya the sign adia ya the attorney as ya the top if you say 2024 election we in the NDC believe we say we need a parliamentary seat no apetia seat we need it then so Kofobi fa kwati panso eye ne ma bone ma ekodi baadi eno na ma ye de court na ye twene se etre ene basa na mpempenso ya unfortunately enye de na obi FPD but onyankopon hihye mu no se odi bibi to a se obetimi ade afri ne nti abedi se e wo fe sign court na ye court biem mene wo ka se tipa na afafo the incumbent MP no a yemi a wo free mu yi agi menka ne se ye to aba no o se wari ni na another gentleman on a minor, the friend of Asanka, on also at a form, and another lawyer, a friend of Bernard Bidiakon, currently on the Constituency Secretary, on also up form. Ballot Akoso in the Bernard and the Dikai. Asanka Shimfini and Okuyu number 3. Chidian Boyadumwa, Via Pudia, Ejuada, Amobeto Abano. Na Delegate, and as a Sia Hene, I war Tia Constituency. No, or no, Amobe Pese will be due with him. Na on a MPP candidate, or Moyino no. Ede akusieni na yaji to me no everyone is na mark so far mebo candidate no any party for over me na apetia concerns me na abaso if you say the this year I am here for
kasenchie no money sometimes to track them just because we so intimidate you be na to me really I say you better not constituency executive automatic side no mudi candidate back wechi it to me bad to the sense that the original executive skrano it to me a tie equity but me no kasandi empo ona de ne pen one me ano a one year a constituency executive no so mudi candidate be echi omo jai say obi an quite ne na delegate no in decide omo be pese omo de ne be call by elections ye so me dey about body yes my constituency executive regional executive and even the branch executive the way how ma comport to omo ho abisi sampen way and a candidate then so on see I am peer to e will radio so any various platforms no I am peer what that e was so bia the media Emma ne yonko omkuswa eyo campaign and there were muso biara obi dikaino and as a delegate ni beyi ni say we na bri we pese odi en animo no obia de support ebema no na omo nyina ye campaign alternative na ya defeat no abafi it say na seat ni ofie ena di binti ekodi ba bia na ya twe homans no e wo court but mpempenso idea ye kone akwaje bia bafie na ye dia beka ye konya ho ma se bidwom ye tumi ebu man no abuniye
na ye ken ade ba ko a Ghana fo nyina eni di akire eni se abato na bekoso kama wa obedi nkunu no wadi nkunu kama wa obelusu no walusu kama na meteme ho ase wantwi bia konkopie bambo mu nsem manfo hwe anim se bekoso ho party no modemodi adi akire especially mo kran so na mo wa ba mu
eno de the regional chairman and their tweet akwatia by elections aye kon bekoso aso twiem in fact ubia why wadwin say o bakwatia abidie titra samono sakra wadwin say what the star no anadwin poni bra kwatia kro ni mu a oda brebe sesa yan so ma ubia wo kro ni mu no sabi medi ahukatam ewo akwatia position insida akwatia mabunu ne so at warning ebi ama obi bia won firi kro ni mu a political party bi kwakofa no de na ba so o me tutra se bo kro ni omo fi kro ni yo omo de ono omo ti omo ni ba bia akọ nto omo ntina kro mu ho ma obi firi ba bi me de tutra sem ss ne man ti branko for enwi nkodi kro tu bia what is that mu pone ba ni bi dru ha na o try on better se me ma kro ni on better o do ama for it may fa o ka bi so na macho men ne wana kika ho a MPP on delegate conference omo ye omo parody omo say omo boga bulldogs omo activity omo do omo bakwatia no omo dura de so omo for omo nya ho omo for omo grand try go do as a man because omo try ema process for and one let me nyo and the regional commander on Potemo Ashebo prepare the men no anyame adomwa obemi kisho say agriculture near trasem no ibi ensi ho onso a woye that figure wo ba se wo ba be observe and bia wadwen so be monitoring and now be polling agent ba no kita pepper sprayer would as a market here you to because we do work with here crew anymore. One year best sound that breast at the amount. If you ban a ban bohon semwa, I can assure you that we be biara or would possible be doing someone new with the announced because owura kwa no pa ebedu anyumre na ne dabra
Dallas yɛhwɛ by elections bi ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ etiwa saa bere na budi mu tintiman pa saa bere no nso no na okura na wo yɛ younger than this when they kevo nom that belu sido nom just mranti anamo we pumantem saa bere no so na owura no dompre now no so ginamu as the youth very vibrant youth organizer regional youth organizer ono so kura the golf 3 adinamu na mo so mu dinamu di mo panfo achi ene wo de betoto ho dynamics a play as at that time many ene the eba be pie ewo ye akwatia by elections saying na obey analysis now afa.
Okay, well we say that na the politics not the posture of leadership accounted na so they wo utwa kunina kire watie foi that na usa not the pre faction but he's full of tension. I say man semono na ewo ni mu na I say trasem kakra woni mu and they cry when you know that unu woni mu then there's some say ewo
za trasem woni mu
oh yeah ni fear studio no or to cook bottles nyina na ne keka ho nti na or full of tension they say any panic di emabunu anymore ewa poye mantemu na by election nso wa poye mantemu na do dan kwakufu ade so eno osafo manfo no mu di akira that you can imagine the SC no ka ho enema at wa by elections no to trasem etumi course so ewo hosa abrena emu bi nam wa ben ne mpotemu eho no that abrena consensus nyina akra no to try some baby, you dare not even say them the NDC because they were not typically MPP as one of their strongholds. They decided somebody to try them and a very tiny one not is it, you know. Mama can play fast forward to 2025 and it be the leadership of the two political parties. Almost the data and science and AGYEMAN and yet MONTIE and yet trust them. For instance, OPA, the regional chairman, Dr. Engineer Marco Vivakevo, on Kofa, the Pesprit, on Kofa, Siknea Kuntimba, Nikuku head is Kutiti and Krofoyam. It's not worth it. OFA leadership, Jeff Knedu, ono akra na abasa we no de akoto twede so omo post no eye ni a emma mabu na ti wona chi enye wona agin se yem penning for the post team ye kofa ko ma di o matini akokontokwa. They are always preaching peace. If not do near when you want to cry, I say, but they had we free had, but on you to training. It's leadership account. Again, we are constituency anymore. Constituency chairman BP Molo. There's no way how the question will be put to pass. The core, Nakofa Bar, Ekobubi, and Nakofa pepper spray cushy will be a name. It will not happen. We believe that a man of seminar no baby we are say a Bruno. At the class, someone no woman be a chemono. There was some Marantia Abba between me film. Okwakotia constituency candidate MP before you know. And the Marantia Miansa 18 on the side of the NDC no. Then yeah, a man of some contest in Abba. On a normal day, we would have a Friday to see all of them sitting at the same place on the same table. It is or done fellow feeling a woman with that. Who is a Abusian akunya ena ato ampani bu be bi se abusia yo a yedidi mu na ya mo because obabusia yo na ochina de na be didi. That is where they all come from. And yes, it be a almost inclined. And to me, a benti. And almost go for you, dear, let me a bent almost quite with a constituency in the Macapre. No, my bay embracing. And one almost that is where their businesses are. Or be away businessmen, a honor munuma ewo. So I'm sure almost that my wing will say, or ye be business say with the piece and the business ever so far. It is for us, you are receiving DDA security measures are put for the good form. Any the posture of the political party leadership or Eastern region, any constituency or Abatiano. By election, they are peaceful. None near 2 million becon no. What to me, Abamrati Bidrum. No Ababua near Buamina Petia, so any share of the national key. But we did this variation, we say 2 million at the end of the day, everybody DNSM. Na ya toward the Mambu Papaso. Ewo Ghana near Petia.
Okay. Dallas, and I don't pay Yadasena, NA, no, because oh.
Nigeria, Nyadom, Yegusua, yeah, and sign a year, yes, in Nigeria for Oracle. In Menoka say, Yayen say, Bibrea. Yame Adomwa, Immigration Service for no, Amaya Mranti and Maba, every district registration center, or more at the education for a call for Mranti and Sabeya, oh, Baby register, at least you better to one of Catrania, we are going any answer. Na ya Fuaso, I register my Ghana card. I mean, for Casafidi, so na men, Tre, Union, more free. Great, I what do I try and wish ya be your my gun? Ye Ghana card need the Maho. I am a citizen card. The winner card, no, who to make the transactive business, between their register SIM card, the bank, for year, it could be a counter with that card, they will assist you. You don't need to be put in trust me again and need a Ghana card and stand with me at the transactive business. If you are in yesterday one more, every time you register for the same card, I am a citizen card. Almost what the deep or no Juma Ewa. I said, when you win, now we are going to say what the other far, but you can also. Now they are betting a ECOWAS identity card in India. Yeah, bet we are still on brand new. The mark just 3 days ago, it deactivated about 16 cards. Yet you won. And yet you won. You don't have a so Menoka say, it be more approach with you will be so. Yeah, the one of court to anticipate almost every jail term 8 months. A movie a year deport or a mama fire call or Chrome. It is Yeniabre, the Yema will be Messay, if you may deal at Yedino. It's a what who be say, also a gun and it, but whoever be there than the crew say the customers or your minion or your cousin or your Mewafasi. Now Ghana any time we say the paying a Ghana. No be there than the crew. Now I vow chairman near the Ghana card number. Yet the war wants to take up prison. We know can say about 7 people. A don't call Nima police station. I mean, I get their court. Here, make sure say court norm Edom. Now, I am so dear, they are my one of the year on I one no, a bit easy foreigners. I'm on my register. Ma just 3 days ago, in registration center bank or car bank, they call Sugar Brand TV. but me have many approach for Nekoy. The coaching of the bar approach for Nasia. Toto Nanoa, no be never about him and Ghana knew. Meanwhile, Ghana in Koi was in the cousin. The young you should more now. And you couldn't need power about him because of the Ghana card number, no, it will form this. Yakoche on also buy. Close for to tone and I would say, okay, who are brandy and bay 2 months, you will never be idea. But we didn't try to public offices, so no, so the one can do more or more close for a gym. Yeah, yes, a doma coco. It is a month for binomo, abuti mupose, or moody body. But the neighbor baby said, Mammy, who are missing papa to before. Nti oma bo mutimu pono yan sia bo itimu pa ye ma ni mu ayedin se be ya e be boyen ana card no e ho ban because mark eno ne ne eno ane ne awo ti jai man konfo be se no a e be high pa.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, very true. Now mo work ese nso e de no normal solve.
O me no ka say bo so me ai che me July Abanya Tia almost 20% net years Nina from January to June. Into Amati Day, almost airport on the Juma pure. Yeah.
Okay. Dallas and Opaya that sound you doing come on.
In your magic or say AGYEMAN, and so maybe I see the brain near Konya.
That's right. Dallas and Poma Williams and Yaneno Edin Komoy or yeah. Head of Corporate Communications, National Identification Authority, former Eastern Regional Communication Officer, the NDC. On a Nayanano, Ekasai, NEAT 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, my fan messages in the big Akrana, Etonam Zoaha, Nonkoi. Na yɛhwɛ messages ni bia aba ene anɔpɛyi sɛ me chance de free ha asɛmɔ anɔpɛtututu a menka bi nhyɛm na obi atwerɛ de abɛto hɔ oyɛ stupid journalist safoi monya da mo gyegye no ɛtɔnam etimiti hey edenya na maye adopetututu menka bi nhemu
obi asene o
test ma sori ahomache atuto mu a beduru ha meye me interview sama ye ka video bi atem menka ahwe na obi atwero stupid journalist
why ending
I just said I told bia o but okoka ye say eka adwuma no ho ente say eka adwuma no ho say uncivilized behavior we no ente say ye part of say adwuma risk into we have to accommodate
say edu ba bia ya na
obeko Facebook na wacho adan ya time lawyers ne kasa wie ya am say Meshe lawyer see me no nsem a wo mu nyina kan dia. Ene na ekwa akoyam say special prosecutor bibi wo kwa awanye ne yi o. Asem na me kan na ni o. Depa ne say me defend it. Jo. Eti obi say no say nipa bi say na dwen no oye nipa. Nipa dwen na danitrim.
Din.
Anu ti na Ghana amanyofo ne timidi anho agoroma obi etimi dada obi no wama no 100 cedis. No the tuo ahye ne nsem no akoko nipa say ye o nipa bi say wo Ghana ha nipa bi say look at their sense of reasoning anopetututu ono na trauma stupid journalist or expect say nsan ka okra ka wanu tum atworo no de atwo ya bibi message ya obeko Facebook ya at tra Nigeria stupid Nigeria interviews we interview 2 lawyers and I'm so lawyers see me no answer mo kan idea na just a special prosecutor na wo nipa no kwasa wo dwen na nipa dwen na wo wutirima make a statement na special prosecutor no tworo ye no wa wo dwen na se nipa dwen na wo wutirima aka you would know Benam say nipa no adwen na den tiri no on nim said ya dwen fa ni no what stupid journalist we jahoko
aya won de aya adu ba bi aya na ne ma ni bi wo ho a na ebi mu ntia se wo kire wa dwen se aya adwen kire na wo kire wo
yes so why you insulting obi a kire na dwen obi a
na am favor ne party na de bia na be ko ya ma
en favor no because obi wo ho no babubu nnua de agu na sum eto no bibia no a wo kan obete ono no wasada akata na ne odi super glue akata na ni eti bibia no obi ho eti eno ane se ono nipa no de se kwan na asafo no wombo man asafo no won me me president a dem kama no ntu anaka me otumi bia won se nipa no mo tesa no because asafo no yefo mumu man o afo mumu man nipa bi ti say dia watoro we yefo mumu man oto man no keke zadi asie etu anu bibia no obeka no
da bi so no wono ai na adwe se
ni kura no kono na mo keke no kura na mo keke just like that no aimless person bia no na wono watch stupid journal
edin hey
so
ejuma
because ya twa bra ya bre won eno ma ekoma nsa ya baba betena ha aba betena microphone eti no na so bi tini fie no find the way ana yawo obeka se kamanutum atale enye easy o bra be bra nsa go betutom enra hweta ma me ponye tam achimota hey yeduru what traffic bi anachi what am say dey brand is
ehoni die
enra anadwa ma pon it won kodu fie ntem obekọ acha say utum se waye too exhausted it is a working kind bibi kakra when say we kodu fie anadwa bi ana me wo regions bi ameye
obeye say wo so wo niam bi a wo so beye ama wo so
na obetena na obi nipa bi ti say I don't want to mention money dey I jana wa tro no dey at all send the parents who di matem sa I just said me yin messages tira wa di matem die hey asemo
and ogusu di wate na da bia so ya na otie o so
obi ya me sa later no there Eventually, my main message is Richard that if you are say people are questioning the calling of Reverend Itiufoju as a Reverend Minister on social media. He succeeded in making all Ghanaians, including you, but Jerry believed that he never said there will be bloodshed in Akwetia if President failed to act on Ablikuma. A video on social media has exposed him making that statement. He lied that a plane landed at Kotoka with drugs and they could see saying someone more Richard. I don't know many people are. Okay, or we can't and so what? He said, what have you done? And now one case in some said your kind and they are okay and yes, sanity. Or say, or no, not some or kind, or say some man penny and Shana Bambo Fui, and man cheches out for ya one would dean some Gunu Ablikumana. Obetwe na edimojahwegu abo wankasa ye kwoto aba na mojahwegu beba enya sanete enra you sent me the video but that is the same contest amene kan no na oka and that is the same contest and ye kan was Richard and na odi way e dia ban say Richard said that he lied at the end they say he lied mo ana mo aba mo na mo yes on beto nsa afra no na dey say akwakosi sen Richard no man wo amoka na why you trying to change kakra Mesha Kasante said we will continue to urge our brothers from Boku and Enquanta to allow themselves and let a peace prevail among themselves because killing each other will not bring any development on their land. It will rather bring them down as a region. They should note that forgiveness represents peace and development, the same as revenge also represents conflict and regression. So they better choose forgiveness ahead of revenge. Mesha Kasante. And now, on the Sodiabe, Ofake no plan station. Also, the good people of Boku, we need peace. And greetings to Naomi Akusi Owusu, Greater Accra Women's Organizer Hopeful. Lamtekin Rashid said, looking at the bail conditions set by OSP for Paul Adomochiri, then I'm sure the day Special Prosecutor grabs Honorable Kenofurata, his bail condition will be to produce Jesus Christ or turn water into wine. So by the logic of the OSP's bail condition, poor men cannot be given bail. Such absurdity, and anyone who recommended such sensationalism character to former President Nana, by this time you have regretted. Where say, my name is Ebedeza Kwabenya. On say about Papa Bam, and the resetting of the country is ongoing. State institutions are doing the needful, and the law is the law. My humble appeal to party folks who are trying to pull the legs of appointees doing well to put stop to it, because we have a country to govern. We are all seeing the good works of Honorable Hannah Bisi Kote and the TDC boss, Harold McAfee. Okay. Wayson McJerry, good morning to you. The road minister should stop talking and just travel in Greater Accra. He will see the good work of the past government. Uncle and Odiabe. Gomez Adomi Pele 2. Also, my MPP family, let's unite and spread the word. Together, our voices will resonate louder and stronger. Ukurudu Afa, special greetings to Hadia Safia Mohammed, next MPP, National Women's Organizer. Where's McJerry? It is not Mahama Yarega who begs not Ghanaians to politicize the Boku conflict. And what is he saying again today? Is he not doing politics with the issue? But Bosu Edifree heaven. Where heaven, man? TK say, I think the OSP is now free to do his work. He shouldn't be afraid. The president and we Ghanaians are solid behind him. He's no more Ankwanoma. Nolan Ponsa, Amsterdam. Also, special prosecutor is only using his office to settle personal scores and with functionaries of the MPP. How do you want a bill condition and specify? How do you want a bill condition? Specifically, what he has presented. A collateral of 2 houses at the specific locations. What kind of bogus later is he? Trust me, this guy would not be able to jail any person he suspects to be engaged in corrupt practice. So, no Lamponsa, Amsterdam. Where is the Ghanaians must rise up and resist this oppressor's rule government. In the run-up to the 2024 elections, we want Ghanaians not to fall for the NDC resetting agenda slogan, but they didn't listen. Now it is clear that the second coming of JDM is nothing but a disaster. Pity Brim said, in fact, lawyer Kwame Adolfo is found of criticizing other lawyers' power because he is making mockery of Paul Adomoch lawyers, that they are not up to the task. Most bills require a third-party intervention, Ghana. And the way lawyer Kwame Adolfo criticizing every action of OSP and Attorney General shows clearly he will perform badly, assuming he's holding those positions. Even the whole suspended Chief Justice cases are being thrown out. Shows clearly when you are outside the ring, you can throw big punches. Alai Baba Free, Medina. Pity himself. Good morning to you, fellow Ghanaians, and greetings to Honorable Brian Champon, the first person to become a president in the first attempt. Has the OSP won any case in Ghana before? Always accusing people unnecessarily. He's just wasting resources. Well, it's a good morning to Jerry and Co. By all, as I talk, cause lawyer Adolfo was one of the advisors to former AG Odame. That is why we lost the Jakpa ambulance case, because I don't understand him at all. And if I also tell him what he Adolfo was saying is nonsense, will he be happy? Nana Eneka said. Also, as we condemn the acts of assault on journalists, let's also acknowledge our fine and democratic President Mahama of listening to issues and attending to it swiftly by arranging for meeting between security chiefs and leadership of journalists. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. Simple advice to NDC is that they should either drink deep or taste, not because also because they will pay for the actions and inactions. They will not be in power forever. Okay. We say that Kisia Jabin guy is complete waste. In fact, he's an incompetent. What case has he won and how much has he retrieved from the state ever since that he was appointed as the OSP? Thank you, friend. Also, you see how neutral lawyer speaks. God bless you, lawyer Anoche. Where said, Jerry, you see, a competent lawyer is educating with the listeners, unlike your so-called Adolfo Erikus that but they hear the same thing. Yes, I'm okay. And now they won't be. Hey, but dear, yo, Debbie. And wow. But I don't know. If you are that, you are best. Nana Kuyamo Watablikuma Central, under President John Mahama's leadership, judiciary under attack, minority MPs under attack, media men are under attack, past government appointees are under attack, and the main opposition party leaders are also under attack. And with special greetings to Honorable Bright Silfi, whom incoming National Affairs Vice Chairman of the MPP. We say salam alaikum. NDC, we are working. Democracy is working. So MPP, shut up, keep quiet. We say, in fact, the second lawyer has the in-depth knowledge than the first lawyer that you interviewed, Eric Annan from Pantine Village. That is your own opinion. His sense of reasoning. We say lawyer Adolfo consistently attempts to discredit the OSP's efforts. On the other hand, the other lawyer provided valuable information and even suggested a solution to poor Adomotri's lawyers. Pani. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena. Please, your two lawyers spoke well, but the last lawyer answers most of your questions. Casino, Enna Odiabe. Pablevi Pokuase Bengazi's office of the Special Prosecutor must detain Paul Adomotri because he is refusing to speak the truth. And it is intentional. He said he has no land properties or house. It's a big lie. Where is the money that he made from the airport? We know that he got plenty dubious money from the airport. That is a big financial loss to the state's office of the Special Prosecutor must retrieve all the dubious money. We are Kwablevi Pokase Bengazi. Where's the Mark Jerry? Tell Kwabena I will send him to court for his SDA story. I am a member of the SDA. Yahweh J. There was some Mark Jerry. Forget the insult. Insult and you better forget you over there. Come here, Nipa. A debut will be best ready with them, sir. And they be a group of people will be best ready with them, sir. Yeah. You shouldn't expect me to keep quiet always. Where's the Mark J? Please, why do you waste your precious breath on these uncivilized guys who send messages of insulting you? There are discerning minds who are appreciating your good work. Yeah, that's exactly so. Nipa bi oma dwemu bobi wa mabo bra chen yen wo manyinyin chen yen ekukudam wa ma dwemu bobi yie pa bo say your program no mo sende sabi nyansa no mo de ma yeah wo me send you so anyway yeah this
what's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a he se kire wom kokko wom prick wom bibia wom ade ohia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
The we here any so she.
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Menina kasama makumata mafuremeko abonkomode makumenderia mafuremeko menina kasama makumata akumandari tagena kikabisimi tagena kikabisimi Besom pemi no pemi ni manje. On my true for the mommy. Let me be say a wrong number. Me just some pemi no hear me me and woman friend. Besom pemi no pemi ni manje. On my true for the mommy. Let me be say a wrong number. Me just some pemi no hear me She no agrobia say one on this so dinasa. Me buni bonfia nintia freezer oh ya tia. Naninya maybe oh ya. A broad green nintia sesu. Nanim sama bi. Sana de woman in wardro. Be wodo chin nyama. Me she no agrobia say one on this so dinasa. Me buni bonfia nintia freezer oh ya tia. Then in your maybe, oh yeah, a wandering ninja says, let me some a beam. Send a woman in Baku. Pay water chin on Yama. Or the idea that would dream my dream world. Mamma, or the idea that would dream my dream world. Me, I did, I want you.
The best station in the capital, NEET FM. That day, Mariana Mantima gonna be as well. I'll be by me one. If India Monsieur, and yet be bien a cumio. If India Monsieur, not don't come back. I
All right, yeah, the discussions in the Asia. So, Haruna Kingsley Amaleba, what's an say? Isaac Obeng is what's an say. Amaleba free NDC Communication Bureau. Isaac Obeng free MPP Communication Team. And then Friday, yeah, the discussions in the Asia. So, Jeru swap on the weekend was over. Na Sadia and Samako do a cost on a Samno Dorso. It's a BM, said the Drew Fridays a year no. Now what you in assembly in SCC? The Edmund into my and when he am in Quanta South and send some a cost or curfew or Yeno can say Boku and send some a name a year military deployment or my year at the alcohol. Some a dapon so. And what you know, so your best a year accountability series, Attorney General, and then somebody to draw OSP. And so your Nepo are the much you know me say menra. They build condition about betuja. A lawyer for needing home come and so Sansame Edaho. Ah, yes, Saran so na watch ya Quensia car Quensia so na watch mu pa we claim lives. A Quensia car Quensia na say edi enya. Eja so ho. These are some of the issues and yes na ya kan ho asem. Isaac, my church say
you know
we are going. Yeah, Nyame Boko. Amalba Mache.
Yeah, Baji.
As I say, yeah, Nyame Boko. That time. I say, Mama just have everywhere. Issue says it's in our tree said I'm a boss no. To be a matter baby I be shall free. Mo party MPP the guidelines about presidential primaries no. Sarah na akwatia by elections and so pending. You can.
Mamenda was na menda yiti for ni ahwefo ase the producers ase Ghana for mutie and end pay my enda o mase say o maje bre na o mutie MPP mpenifo through the rank and file of the party from national chairman ABC all the national executive regional executives are omo apete across all the country constituency executives coordinators, police station executive, ni party for omunye executive, or do more party ni intine. You can't trouble ya no mo pejo mo asori ya mo ye party juma. Ma me chi omunye na me chi o kan ko south for ene and pay omutie. Jerry, we ko ndie eni emesi o. Eni emesi papa. Na wo hwe on my Ghana, the AC ewo Boko, but before that, no, Oba MPP aben moi, and as a party ni moi. You be nominations for your presidential candidates. Sir Obi Biara or Karen Hoshe, na ususun Hoshe, na offer sir obetimi abedi party ni mo no pakono enkonkofa forms. Be sure say way a tradition, a idea. Emre kone emre bani nyina no party ni ko nenim no edum pempen so obi se a sa akonya no etime ba enti me Isaac obi amete se me carry me ho na me hwe na me wo all the resources me all the necessary qualification na be chitafo mu yedru na se me kofa form a betima kwa kofa form enti me ngin this way e bibia ekokuam sa so na head of Akotia elections and also no party for the national council for the constituency Akotia constituency for some transe omuhwe mu no na me adom hye say di gu akwemu depending on every situation every circumstances no yetimi eyi obi a odi party nenim and the party no council of elders so agiatum say nipa kono onkonko di party nenim eye yewura Solomon nti mesre the party fu nyina yedi egidie ya hoden ye mpaye ebeta ye nua Solomon echi na nyame ya adoma data EC4 and electoral commission for ahye I think say 2nd September na 3rd September 2nd September ye nyina ye beko na yetimi akwakoboa ye nua no na nkunimdi a akwatiafo omunya agidie wo ye nua bema Ernest Kumia nyankopon aton sa friend amane hu asase so ne atete a nkofo bi di ne fame no yetimi e de enesi honom agye atomu sɛ yenua Solomon emrambe take over na enisuade hu a na owo ne odo a na owo e de boa youth no e de boa ye mamefo kunafo the aged no yenua Solomon etimi ababeto aso amai eba no Ghana ye security a yen nyina ye nim sɛ from the 7th of January 2025 and MPP aban jumedi Ghana for the share yensa a ye di hu juma ye kwa abato omka se nkotena se ne enji ya home kakra 7th January 2025 ena ye di ba na wie ye ena nyame adom ye hand over e di ma NDC aban na mekaya asema ye papa Akufo-Addo ekan ye e parliament during the last State of the Nation address no oka say nyame adom ne Ghana fo amodin bo ni obi biara amodin bo no wetimi hand over a safe country to the next government eye NDC abam nti ono de na kuma mu ne mpaye obo ne say the next government President Mahama ni NDC aban or show mo encourage you say make sure say the peaceful nature of this country no omo betimi ato sa asema ye papa Akufo-Addo ekan and where any news every government upon government ye papa JJ hand over Makufo those statements were made ye papa Kufo hand over ma Professor Evans Atamils those statements were made ye papa prof nyame fa ne crazy nyame to safre na ye papa J John Mahama ebe take over no I think say our transition speech number but also ye de obetima ye na 2016 ye papa Akufo-Addo so be take over nyame adom 2025 also hand you over no that peaceful message no na okan ye but Jerry me betena asisi na me try say me kai aleste eniema bi a unfold within 6 to 7 months mami bisa say is the country in a state of insecurity.
How? What does it know?
Because Osha Niema are unfolding over the 7-month period. No.
Yes, and no mercy, but money can't.
No, Jerry, and you say
some mobile money can't. I'm more opposition beyond money can't.
No, that be president now making that statement. No,
a statement
on Galamsey. President say baby a Galamsey drew no. Of course, say a state of emergency. Yes,
I don't say or declare as a national emergency.
Good.
Or say national one case a state of or
say but national states
difference national emergency. One case a state of emergency.
Yes, but nation no. States no. Difference. Me mami owo agbogbunushi ni kaneshi there. You can national ni states there. See ni nyina state Ghana, national Ghana. But bottom line, me make say I feel say baby a omane call within 7 months here. Can say state of insecurity no serious. Because you see, president now admitted on the issue of Galamsey say, of course say baby a national security threat. By extension, the state itself no is under threat so far as Galamsey is concerned. But nya no nko ahwede esi wo Boko. Boko is ensema unfolding no. Any political color. Enim say oya kwala oye peni enim say oya brewa oya oba oya bema hwede esi e oboko enne hwe troops ya deploy e de akọ soldier de nke be deploy mo a Jerry say ga war ne ehun sensemi ana meboa police for no mo handle ye internal security ana Jerry meboa ye di nkomo it is a soldier for ye deploy mo ma akomu dia na ekwa ye say ejuma na buru police for so enu ti na soldier for mmema mma o ma tiesim it tells you say enye only the Galamsey sector ena eja to ho no president e feel uncomfortable but ye koso wo Boko no so no ya dia president no president Mahama feel uncomfortable because me think this say be deploy soldier for mama ko ho no the president has not been briefed onya aware sanction here because he's the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. And I make us say, baby, on my economy, is it that we are under state of insecurity? Can you see what honor? And open me, I'm not doing some politicize the economy of Bokono. But yeah, say, I bind be a bar, we're free so. I elections. Now on my penny as I saw Tibim and I saw Tibim. I politicize it. Conflict at war my Ghana wim. Yeah. But you can't want them. The Abayan say, we will offer ideas, we will offer solutions about bois, ama conflicts there Boko and other places in Ninan, yet Maswano. But a caution, Emma politicians. Ne on my Ghana say, yet you know, baby, near beer and only a can. And some should be measured by in summer ye beer and oka. We should be guided by in summer ye beer and oka. Because hey yo, unimpa say asama ekoso ni de enfa o doorstep ano. Na obi enya simpie so campaign time ebie na no a politicize asem no because of political gain.
Okay, what can we say AC so what next?
So the issue is say ye caution ye ho. Say moving on say asem ne go kan biem. Ye caution because it's part of the peace process na ye hwe no. And ye can no. Ye can kwa go say ye nuanom NDC for so new opportunity a. I'm preach peace. Now I'm sure I'm no makasa ye. If you saw mine, I'm na show monsa. A boy ye nyina etim. E jina so ye nyina etim. E koso ye nyina etim. Into I'm sure I'm no kasa ye. The first why desperate for power. And just said ton ye fa hundie. Ton ye peace. Ton ye democracy. Bi wano na kan sembia keke. Especially why former president that. Especially where do your mind went that? Where do your mind also that? Especially why former vice president that? Especially why member of parliament that? Especially why assemblyman that? Especially why minister that? As a former president and so president, you should have been measured by the things you say. But Senator Mekayano, we are only being careful. Senator Beya, in some way be a no akano. Enfa oyene embo my Ghana mu. Nti yenu anoma mo oboko. Yes, sir. So we should allow peace to prevail. Otumfo, otikwa so. Ya mawache ena no pay. Ya chia baby biara wo. Ya wo gidie se mediation. Obetimi ni Nyankopon beka ho. Na ya ma peace ababoko. Ya besre yenu anoma boko fo amutie. Ana obi biara wanu edu dwem. Say, yakodani ebon pa ya yenka enuano mo. If say kasa peace dia, ana sumdua, in as much as say grofo be on board, police for ho, soldier for ho, otu for say tutu 821 amo no. Say timamufu no allow say peace to prevail like ebe den. Nti esre. They say ate say student e wo ho no ya evacuate yo. Nyame aduma BC SSC wasi. Baso. Na akwala ketewa wesi so a ohwe ni future. Say because of the two aka wo honoma obi afri mu ewu no. It is evacuate them. They don't know their left and right now. And the nurses association so I call you on the association say omunya no evacuate nurses e wo ho. So it tells you say sir services are as I said timamufu omunya no. Ye take care because of evacuation necessary evacuate your mom call no. Ye take care gradually. Ubo say sa kron eye boko no. Ubo say na obia edwane firi ho embo man no. Development etimi nko ho. Enya no kwa Jerry say unim say of late your street light won sensem minim say what here. But oduru awudome ofri graphic road now cut towards Obetabi Lampte awudome sa kwan na fa cemetery onom no udu onom enyimira aye Jerry ebe shock no light na mate say enkrofo gogogu onom a omobokro no a omo attack drivers ye calling on the minister for Greater Accra ni pedifo a say omabuana your state of your lighting system because lighting is part of security ombetibetu ahoanom na omma oman no aye krabehwe enya no kwa ne da yete say ye nua bema or ye journalist for adomotre OSP invite no na okotu honom no eniema ekoso no eniema ye nyina Ghana fo ye nim dada asemba ko se unse onua abode hye na wasansuo edi esi ode ho NDC aban ba e de omama ya te ase se isi da so be persecute omama persecute wa om the Rambo star ebe attack o arrest forcefully say aman is also now willingly while working depending on agency omo invite being it national security being it OSP being it whatever security agency omo invite no while do person nante ko no ma bill conditions e be boss no wan hwa na wait me ye da sorry ya ye nua Paul adomotre ono so omo invite no serious allegation minya edie nanka ukona control no statement we ono lawyers nanka ya ma bill condition ya ma akọ but bill condition ya ye dey to ni sui yes sir the landed property ananya sir
2 landed properties belonging to him
it is enya wo dia na che say intimi nja wo
and asasa no OSP natural dia ba sir
asamo and this is happening under the NDC and the government is quiet.
Mentiasio, happening under the institution.
Institution
happening under the NDC. What does it mean? Institution, OSP, or your independent statutory institution.
Agreed.
And
but someone you be family Kwanswa.
At the end of family Kwanzo. And family Kwanzo, and your court, let's say a lawyer for Nedeko. That is all. Now under the NDC near there.
Ayo, so said the law is the law.
The law is the law.
The law is the law. Don't worry. Obi control Facebook. I say, Nyami adum na change of government bar. Bill conditions say increasing the cost of marine.
Asa. Joe Coco now any possible.
Bill conditions no. They say the submarine you know because serious so. And this is for my who pass under the administration, the bill condition there. Yet, just here near the table, bam.
But I don't know to first of all, man, these institutions in a year, Juma.
But when I point
to most of the time, I say BBC institution be here, Juma, no be the for foreign more. It's the same way, and you move in the educated saying, yes, I net yet. Yeah.
It's a allow institution, no more from Rasha Muslim.
I'm with them Rasha Muslim.
Are you? Yeah, you know, ha. Yeah, you know, ha. Yes, only about the share. No, so so
yo.
Boba.
Okay.
I'm start here. No ministers, no former ministers, no more attack. They say I'm TSC. Journalist for so. Ordinary Ghanaian. Yeah, boy. Oko kan Rebecca Cho say we should allow the institutions to work.
Acknowledge say Oman Penning the president of the republic. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Or your member of GJ of good standing. Was someone meetings between the security chiefs?
Point of correction. See, I will be sermoning on sermon here. Also in the near future. Or best sermon on sermon here. Oh,
my penya kasa wakasa semwe no.
No, my penya kasa waka. Inema pebele no waka on this so. About some for taxing, but they say tax in the kum.
Okay, he will be sermoning security chiefs.
Thank you so much.
We're show interest. Our dear question no more.
We're show interest
because or say and yet or no under his watch na say no ama we be koso.
It's I don't actually
that part much there
land
fan ho.
Paul Ghana ni. Hey. Say onye Ghana ni. Say Paul Ghana ni. Say Paul Ghana ni. Say ye free.
David. OSP ye na adwuma no ono president dey no koka fa.
Oh, okay. Now your friend is saying police for Omobo friend is saying journalists for
no.
Police for the Omunyo Majuma.
Police for your Majuma, that is it.
Good, it's Omunyo Majuma. I didn't president in Anutum. Oh, they are no Majuma. But I'm not there when your interest. I can saw some more security services ni GGA for. But Paul Aduma trade there. I know the ultimate case me some more OSP.
You two separate matters now.
Ultimate case some more OSP. Not GJ.
Yes, obey the candidate.
Jerry, you see, we shouldn't select and choose what favors us.
Mepacho Paul Adomachiro ni lawyers were ho.
Oh, lawyers.
So go ahead.
Are the GJ Omuni lawyers were?
Mepacho, they are working the two separate matters.
The same matter.
I never the same matter. Most of the time, we are reasoning you power. More MPP in the NDC. Some more oppositioner. Most sense of reasoning is different.
Paul.
Jerry,
because meant to us.
What's meant to us here?
Okay, Mamma Church.
OSP, mandatory body. Oyena Juma. Paul lawyers were ho. One more when you say someone money OSP can man theater on the court. What's the president and card the end and faho? Okay, but journalists are your bonnet. President work with you because this time your Paul journalist Paul will be a
you see, it's not about
what's the president and card
Jerry Ayemra. It is Emra here Juma and say him. And a journalist now no media house or one omuni lawyers. Omuni lawyers.
It's OSP.
GJ. What belongs to GJ as an association. Omuni legal team. It is a Abu journalist. GJ no and I say company or one say despite that. Omuni lawyers on metima and there's some court. Police for Embassy MK say they are investigating this matter. It's anything the president 1 year found. So for me, if the president is talking, now kasa, ne kasa say edimu.
When you the NTR, I am any public say sometimes more MPP for instance. Say mo kasa say ya no be a refer mo say mo so ma pen so mo ye.
That is fine.
These are some of the things.
It is not out of place.
Because me Mark Jerry for years, year 2020 about year. Me advocate is say you kunipa 7 or 8.
Yes.
Mante and free president and another another.
One demand is on kasa.
Hey, me demanding it. Thank you,
relax it. And this is one demand is on kasa.
80 now.
So what is wait. What is wrong? If honum no ye failure. Na Ghana for ejina so dia to abetie ai.
And it's me person no
when abemu nya this for.
Dia me person me establishing it say. Dia wo can agree.
So okay, let's leave it there.
But men when it is said you be see that. But on the side of OSP ni the oman penny to me ben no OSP so OSP me na be wo me never man again guy.
Ade.
Oman penny to me ben no so to me be on
so. It is OSP sorry. No abuse law no yeah niema basa.
Why abuse law na law na be determine. I say the court.
It so journalists na born no nye law na be determine.
Anyway.
And law na be determine.
Yo.
Me kan go say MPP ye niema bi na nya.
Yo.
Ghana for to abati aye. Almost pesa in share na ye no. Die got na say. NDC for almost on reset. No di o ma no ka ye. Ya for to o mediro mo so. Almost ba ma legal system na ye juma. Almost ba ama memo na konenim. It's Jerry. As a Ghanaian, we have every right to demand that the president, when making statement, the statement is absolute and complete.
Okay.
Not selecting and choosing. Yes, or yibi efevano. Why is it because of our interest in the Ghana Journalists Association? Well, also say the media is rising against them, Nitiana. So he wants to compromise the GJ executive. And we do some more meeting, Anna.
Oh, how?
To show interest.
And then I'll okay.
To show interest. Maybe, sir, it is a question.
Okay.
It's not only about the attack. The state of insecurity of mind it's not only about attack on the journalist.
Okay.
Yes, you see, past government. So the president says the law is the law. The country is working. We should allow the law to work. Now, you move a whole military car, chasing people and arresting them.
Oh, way.
Oh, Chama to me. While submitting when we are Casa, ever block, you know. Bail condition on the man. They said, yeah, I see, said the NDC is using bail conditions to make sure somebody be intimidating Ghanaians.
Okay.
But never know, see no.
That's yeah.
On the same state of insecurity of this country, look at our Galamsey sector. They say, oh, ra on ma. The promises are NDC for the man, yeah. They say, when you say black voter, they say, Galamsey need run. Black voter. Galamsey, they say, oh, call my so kalane sasa. In the history of Galamsey Ayayeni Nyinano, black voter has never suffered the Galamsey situation that we find ourselves in. But now the NDC and President Mahama is looking unconcerned. I feel that President Mahama catch say Galamsey Ayayeni national security threat. I feel no be an waka or opposition and not their politics. NDC before go jina Galamsey side ka say moba you be make sure some Galamsey. And omo ayati show mo to me nyan ye ba as president memo mo nyina first pardon. I feel that we say Galamsey a national security threat. 6 months money away. We join NDC for bar checks no. I'm on my Galamsey ni more. I feel no be an wakasa. Enya no kwa on my way ye di ma NDC for almost start here the state of insecurity no and we be na make no. Che koke aye che e wo Ghana hanom. What you say biem? Jerry?
Yes.
Koke aye che ye ta grade Cape Coast Square so no. But what you say biem?
Sa wa mu guzo hwehwem.
7 months you guzo hwehwem. Hey, NDC aben. Hey, koke hu sensam. These are all part of the state of insecurity. I make wasem.
Okay, me that say.
Reverend Reverend Intim. Raising red flag on Insembia ne Kosovo airport on Jerry Rambo style omdi ko ni fie omko ko che no mo sem on nsem ni nyina no but what umpubu ebiem say NDC for gradual omdi PR e kata so investigation omka say koso no yenya feedback bia I call on journalists ni media houses say nsem ni e ka me pacho my can go do baby ni enja
yate
by the company see we should hold governments and individuals accountable.
Thank you very much. More government, yeah, monka the same thing eventually. But I'm more opposition of Bocas and Comoba, Medama. Oh, I'm about to go another men about time. Now, but other progressing
on the issue of Galamsey. Maybe I'm no cap online. I will Medasa and MPP. Intermediate. I'm very straightforward.
Social Mrena about 936. High neat 100.9. I'm Alba Mitio.
For the avoidance of doubt, my main, well, first of all, this is a very sensitive matter, so let me deal with that first. On behalf of Government of Ghana and President John Dramani Mahama, he extended a heartfelt condolences to Abunuyanomne, Abushuafone Adofo, Mofra Dunum. Am I right?
Yeah. 15 or 16 years, something like
that. We extend our heartfelt condolences to them. Na yamabusha foni na yako esrese onyankopon ere chichefo no onka busha no ho ewo sabra emu ayedin sei ato omo eno man ni na no at least kamemi wotumi aka meka se ka yen declare 1 day of mourning in farmer because they have a brighter future and nobody knows what they could have offered to a man in the foreseeable future ahead. But ni akobani sebe nyasa se na apai no makoshem ena enyem from attention ni na abo akoje won kwa from nsem just a lorry accident. How long will we continue to allow these things to happen? Papa J, it all comes down to a road infrastructure. Oh, busy roads and highways no can papa mu ni na ye dual carry roads nke beboa because head-on collusion na kofasa oyene we yaba as a film ya ye kan say ne emodi ni de da ye ka so mu ninko de ka eche bebo ho ban na nso ye bo ho ban ana. That is merely the question we need to ask. So bushafo ne shem mama mo shade mama kafra Papa J, let me deal with issue involve joint news journalists, any statement, government, minister in charge of government communication, Honorable Fellows of on the Wednesday, July 30th, 2025. In person, read a few portions of it, with your kind permission. I was saying, government condemns the attempted arrest of a joint news reporter. Government condemned the attempted arrest of a joint news reporter and the assault of an eyewitness by a soldier at the demolition site. Such actions are utterly unacceptable to John Dramani Mahama's administration and have no place in our democracy. Paragraph 2. I am directed by the President, John Dramani Mahama, to unequivocally reaffirm his unwavering commitment to the freedom and safety of journalists. A free and unfettered press is a cornerstone of our democracy, essential for accountability, transparency, and informed public discourse. He continued, government, that's last paragraph, government has accordingly directed the Minister for Defense and the National Security Coordinator to investigate the incident and ensure that appropriate punishment is immediately imposed. Appropriate discipline and punitive measures must be applied without delay to ensure accountability and prevent future occurrences. And as GH1 report also reported, the attack on Joy News journalists is unacceptable. I have instructed, not I will, as he was misleading our listeners. I have instructed that the matter be investigated thoroughly and punishment meted accordingly. President John Dramani Mahama.
They all kind of meeting and our sermon. So when you are right, but
very
meeting there, he is yet to sermon that meeting.
And he said, I have instructed Mashese. Before even the meeting will commence, Mashakra, so they Paul Kayano. I think 2 Corinthians 5. Yeah, 2 Corinthians 5. I went to be confirmed Papa Ire. And a Paul Kira comments and say, Bra me yamba mu chano krampo no madinka yini pana fi mo dada. Ma yini pana fi Yakopon bam. Even before he meet them, Omanpeni Mahama say, before I meet you people, I have instructed that this matter is thoroughly investigated as the minister Kaye. Directing the Minister for Defense and of course National Security Coordinator and the service commanders. Abani Yedibium. Papa J, ye time way, you assaulted journalists, yes. And this is one of them. But anybody who attempt to assault a journalist will not go scot-free. A B, and A, is it Joy News? Joy News real, right? I'm a reporter, call reporter, you wouldn't to me arrest.
Wouldn't to me arrest.
Akwane kasa cameras in no more people assume more MP before. Such hypocrite characters who be try haka say, you're both journalists. Wona beka. Your tenure, I'm surely was shot and killed. When you're then, what did you do? And you know what happened to Flipadeti? What happened to Manasseh Zure? More kasa despite media ha. Now my colleagues at my radio so live, TV so. And meaningful MPP boys, we saw how you use soldiers and molest innocent civilians and people in this country, including journalists. No accountability was meted. No was meted to anybody. You come and sit here, you rant and rave without making any meaning. It's good as citizens, you demand accountability and transparency. And you demand that your right be enforced. But whatever demand that we demand it reasonably and sensibly. Demand it reasonably and sensibly. Wo betraha on one bread. Say, Paul Adomoche have been invited by the police. How do you call it? By a special prosecutor. And he is still under investigation. OSP said, me bail condition here. Also, the president should intervene. It's like telling President Mahama say, as someone in that court, go and read the Constitution of Ghana, read the laws. So that when you come to radio and you argue, you don't make ridiculous position out of yourself. Because how can the president intervene on, legal constitutional and legal constitutional processes? How do you expect the president to intervene? Wouldn't that amount to executive interference in the enforcement of law in the country? So that was what they were doing. No wonder Kufado became a clearing agent under your government. But Okasa he forgot himself. When Honorable Madam Mavis Hawakumsin was assaulted, we all condemned it and we demanded that the perpetrators are dealt with. However, we'll say President Mahama should intervene. Now, media houses now, journalists, don't they have lawyers? Don't you also have lawyers? Don't you also have lawyers? Why didn't you let your lawyers to go to court on behalf of Mavis Kumsin? Why didn't you do that? And you're on radio all over the place ranting. Please, Mufra Bamunchai, Ghana for whom? I didn't see if I were MPP, me ba radio so me kasa, I'll be guided. Because the way you make this kind of ridiculous exposition, the more or more money bufu more. or become Bokwasem. Papa J. Let me read this statement with mouth. Authored by in a book captured in a book authored by Professor Azuma, a professor of anthropology in the University of Ghana. Or say the British and the chieftaincy in the northern Ghana, the Boku skin affairs. May they will call the introduction. That's the paragraph, page 6.
Boku in Semia.
Yeah.
And Obeku to book at them.
Yeah, me go to book. Me be chewa de.
Amalba the Boku in some Friday, so we are there.
Me be chewa de.
Can you be book our culture?
Papa J, me be you so book our culture. The book collaborate. In fact, for the first time, this is a documented textbook on the Boku chieftaincy or the Boku skin affairs. This is the first time one will be AGYEMAN and the board Professor Zuma Abaso. And these are the records that came from the archives. But saying the second remark stating the reasons that motivated the research to produce this document or this book. The second reason and all can. The second remark was made by Mr. Edward Asumani, the National Security Coordinator of the New Patriotic Party MPP government, at a meeting in the office of the Minister of National Security in November 2023. In a tense meeting with the minister, at which I voiced my concerns about unprofessional conduct of the military for indiscriminately brutalizing defenseless civilians in the name of peacekeeping in Boku. Mr. Sumani blurted out in anger that he could debate me on the Boku chieftaincy affairs. He said that the reigning Boku Naba was not enskined in accordance with customary law, and that as a government, they were upholding the decision of the National House of Chiefs, which wrongly gazetted and recognized him. I was shocked, at the same time, thankful that his outburst gave me insight into the thinking of some government officials on the root cause of the Boku conflict. It was also clear to me, he had taken side on the matter, which made me wonder the nature and the source of his information. You see, this was the thinking of your government, the MPP government. This was your thinking. And this was the position, National Security Coordinator, Edward Asumani, one who just security information across the country. And he advises the president to act in accordance to security in the country. That individual, I genuinely about the Boku issue because he didn't see the reigning chief as a legal chief.
They are working the relevance here.
And pontificate. The relevance in Akufo-Addo handed over a porous security situation for President Mahama. And therefore, if he's managing, he should be quiet. But see,
what I don't know, okay. President Mahama no go kujina Boku.
Yes.
No can so ba asumdue beko so
ho. Asumdue beko. Meba.
It is our corner sad. I say I'm not me.
I wouldn't bring the MPP in. But he should have to do it. Don't worry. Little your hypocrisy. See, you should be the last people to talk about Boku. You should be the last people. In any case, recent conflict started one time. And Yamwa, Akufo did the worst thing here. Number one. When the installer said you are baggery, the man process took advantage of Laji Muhammadu Baumia. If you care to know, we must speak the truth. No, what is not factual. You see, one more hini or two is here. Abdullah Sherga, Obeye Hene in Mampugu in 2004. By then, Boku Naba has been a chief for 1984. How many years? 20 years. From 2004 up to 2022, no one say Omu Wakunyabi or Boku also Omu Man Kotraso. They didn't know. And why was before Abdullah Shirika became the Mampurugu chief, the chief before him never spoke about the Boku matter. And why did he keep quiet from that time, almost 20 years before he came in? It was because they took advantage of their son being the vice president at the time. To did that.
But also they took advantage of their son.
I mean, the Mampurugu people took advantage of it.
Dr. Baumia and na ben ni hobiem.
Fine.
Say mo na maba. But
the government came to meet the matter.
Oh no ba. Asum die beba.
That is why I'm coming there. But the fact must be collaborated that President Mahama and President Mahama came to meet it. Open a case to her. And if you are dealing with certain people,
Bepa Uchewo, baby Sao, they are working. It's President Mahama, or no Nimana, or no, or your president. Oko say a deliberate attempt to be said.
Yes. I am justifying the statement President Mahama espoused. It's deliberate. Because now, if you look at this,
deliberate by who?
Deliberate by the politicians who are benefiting from this conflict, and I am coming to them. Papa J, Endra, the Kusa traditional, how do you call it? There is a group, the Kusasi group called KPC. That's the Kusa People Congress, and how do you call it? The Kusasi Youth Movement. Omo issue statement, Endra. In that statement, they make concessionary demand. I am going to repeat the same demands here this morning to my government. Omo say our demand. Demand number 1, full enforcement of past court rulings. We call on your government, meaning the government of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, to uphold the outcome and enforce all past rulings, past court rulings, especially Boku for the committee, that's the committee funded of 1957, the Court of Appeal and Supreme Court ruling of 1958 and 2003, respectively. Secondly, independent inquiry into the present conflict. We urge government to institute an independent inquiry into how the funeral was performed in defiance of a court injunction, the illegal enslavement of Seydou Abare, and his secret transportation to Boku. It is in the interest of your government to establish the facts and hold people to account on the Boku conflict. This is very instructive. Number 3, arrest and prosecution of Seydou Abagre. We urge you to arrest. It is a statement issued yesterday by KPC and the Kusa Youth Movement. I'm joint statement name. Sorry, we are meant for a copy amount. I should have done that earlier. Forgive me about that. Point number 3, arrest and prosecution of Seydou Abagre. We urge you to arrest, remove, prosecute, and prosecute Seydou Abagre, who is holding himself as a rival chief in Boku, or rather Boku Naba. His enslavement was illegal and cannot be allowed to stand.
Who determines?
The custom and the laws of the state determines that. In any case, let's look at the ridiculous and madness of the whole thing. One group, baby. And they can cross border.
Say, what do we do? One group, baby. One might say,
this is what the KPC, as a formally recognized group of the people of Kosak, and have become the mouthpiece of the people, issued a statement. I am reading and you are asking, what should we do? What we should do is the thing I am outlining here to you. In the media, or you don't have interest to listen to this? No, Papa Jimmy, me no person here. So, because that is illegal. Number 4, inquiry into activities of security forces in Boku. Number 5, the state should protect and blah 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 deployment of. And you see, Papa J, for me, Nyakofa recent fracas in Abano, very simple. And we make this demand without any fear of contradiction or any intent of remorse. We demand the president and the government to arrest that illegal chief and take him out of Boku. We demand it. Yen kusa the phone to me 3 years so I dream you. No being koshe baby and you are hitting my. It will happen today, it will happen tomorrow, it will happen anytime.
All right.
And I want the government to do it because, if you care to know, far back in 1951 population census, we had 147,000 Kusasas. Those who were at home, they were over 147,000. 70 years later, we are numbering approximately 3 million population among the out of the 31 million Ghanaians. This is our number. This number is a force. It's a force. And any political party who underestimate the Kusasi population in Ghana is risking power. Because some people attempted it and they saw it. For the first time, they lost 30 seats in the Asante region. Go and find out. And I say Krofom, that's where I was born. We have a lot of Kusas living there who are cocoa farmers. They were part of the reasons Azuma won the Dansel Krofom seat. Otherwise, it would have been difficult for NDC to win that seat. So, Papa J, Niamey can say, government are deployed soldiers.
Okay.
The deployment of soldiers ain't yet the solution. We have seen this over and over and over. For the last 20 years.
Oman Penny president declare peace enforcement.
I see, Papa J. The peace enforcement and peacekeeping as was captured in the military.
So what more peacekeeping?
I am starting to understand. And I am saying that the peace enforcement and peacekeeping, it is not about saying something from 2 p.m. No money or they saying 6 a.m. That was the solution. The solution is that. Say do a bad
manifest or the
or you're removing free Boku we are. Then we can look at other things. But see, yesterday I watched Ayariga's video from Parliament. And he is the member of Parliament for Boku Central. When I look at his face, I could see he was joking on the Boku matter. And I cringe that a member of Parliament representing the people, such a grave matter is in your constituency. Now what the assembly can say, dear bro, trying to blame the MPP in the floor of Parliament. Look, we are wide awake. We are wide awake. We are wide awake. Now the previous year's Nankophobia, I used the conflict, political blackmail. It is not going to work anymore. In any case, why did he let President Mahama to Boku on the 12th of January this year without the 5 other MPs who are his colleagues? Without 5 of them, I want to know why. And we want to know. And why did he take the president, on the president to call Boku, Nabahono? He didn't tell President Mahama anything about the Asantehene mediation.
Okay.
Only for him to take President Mahama from Boku and take him to Nairi and went there and announced Asantehene mediation.
Okay.
Why did he do that?
We
have a lot of questions to ask him. And the right time, we will demand the answers.
Okay.
Because enough this kind of injustice and enough of the
I don't say, well, why you kusasi in anything?
And yes, I'm kusasi in Baba J. Take that matter out. As some maka wa hinano, I try to give you documents to support them.
Yo,
true or false?
Higher need 100.9. 9:36. About 9:56. How many minutes? Okay. Open about to be 5 minutes.
Yeah, Papa J. Very interesting submission by Amaliba. It's not out of place. But Nekasa Namiti ni pao. And I don't know, sir, the statements no, you know. So no at you know. Because I don't know. I saw why you're confused. You started by lamenting accusing MPP. Said the Ekosu Obokono. Ye time they start here. And now Obashi MPP sa uwienu ose majority leader Mahama Yariga is accusing MPP, is joking, but he's accusing MPP at Parliament for Boku's issue. And it's a joke. So what Hanuma who accusing MPP for? You are not a joke.
Some Mahama Yariga do your MP over and don't know who they say be. So
what Hanuma? Yes, what Hanuma who blame MPP? Say Bokun Sensemino. Yen time they start here. No, no, Puanga minim say Boku yes, they start here time. In fact, Boku's issue has been there. Has been there on 40 years. It has been there.
Yeah.
In time. Stop misleading the public. Stop giving fake news. And today you are here calling on your own majority leader. That majority leader is joking with Parliament for blaming MPP. You are here also challenging the decision of your president, of our president, President Mahama. Say steps are taking the police for any so therefore we deploying in now. For you, no solution press release here, baby. And the President Mahama, Mosake, your friend is saying, Omanebo, I'm so no here. Defense Minister. Now move Ayariba, and go general.
Amaleba. Ayariba nade. I don't know. Combination of Ayariga and Amaleba.
Amaliba go general no me. Ebi onu go general no better solve Bokun Sensem. You see, when issues come up, now we'll discuss here. Especially if you are from that place. You have to use your head, not your heart. Because when you so heart, you be passionate and nobody can say what the problem ever. I was expecting you say, oh Kasan, you rather sound as a unifier. Law no, so things you need to recommend that the law should have its course. But you are declaring that they should arrest people. And you think say the Pakona can say arrest no need for. Shameful statement. Only it is therefore sorry Tiana now. Only the for sorry. And he thinks a peace now will declare and as all pay over Konebeba. What kind of statement and what kind of platforms instead of we being cautious of our statement, we only make loose statements like that. And you are here justifying statements that President Mahama make here. Say NDC bar. I'm on a peace. In fact, Jerry Papaje, you asked him that question. That is it justifiable? With the benefit of hindsight, say in your tremor, they say NDC mobile power. The person, what is the President Mahama on your opportunity? You would have made that statement. I understand desperation for power into making that statement. And I'm sure he has regretted. Because of course, radio station, TV station, media houses, Obia referred to that statement. And you are here justifying it. You think that is the right call. You think that mediating peace and conflict, and call people to be arrested, disregarding the law. If they are ruling and they are supposed to be enforcement, your government is in power. And the President Mahama and the defense minister and the security architecture of this country, they don't know that they are rulings and they need to enforce. They don't know that there are ways to go around and resolve this. High-profile security meetings that are going on at Boku. You think that they don't know their left and right? For me, I'm not going to go soldier because the same now and I'm the person who say you should rather have a tank of peace. If you even have things that you need to recommend, it is not on radio. I'm saying you are in government. Go and recommend it to your president. Go and recommend it to your defense minister. And stop being here and fooling and instigating comments that would rather break the roof of Boku people. But I'll call on people of great Boku that you're best ready. Unity be bad here if you're more. In same year, if you have evidences and you have documents, work to the government, work to the right authorities, and make sure say it is available for them. And then with this mediation, Otunfo is there. For our facts, no information in our econ honor. It will help with this mediation. But ya allow peace to prevail. Ya control sema ebekandia ebede. You see, on issue of the government and the attack on the media houses. Amaliba, me persoti as this attack on media houses, and a moment buying more power. If you think say you can equalize it and quote time and away. In fact, every investigation that in opposition would demand some obey. You are in government now, do it. And stop the rhetorics. And stop the propaganda. Papa J, and your mona opposition, because some of investigating and they couldn't go for and I say. Why are you not doing the investigation? Why are you not focusing there? And the same propaganda and the same statement are Mwa and one amoye. But let me end on my Ghana budget reviewer honorable 2% ekokoye. You see, Jerry, budget reviewer honorable 2% ekokoye. I have taken time to listen to the Minister of Finance and me make a statement where we be making hanum. I feel say the Minister of Finance and the government of NDC led by President John Dramani Mahama has deceived the country. In summer, at 2% echo agbobuloshi. Okoshia market women, trotro drivers, ne Ghana for omdi tu nenim, ne assurance or the more mono. Omoba power, or kind budget in the that is not the reflection. One can't share market woman ni trotro ni say about the two taxes mu. In fact, during the vetting, Osisupi, Ekache Ghana force or bound for taxes in back. It's about the same assessor. o ko make to say inflation about from dollar na e perform baby a be ko to me dokunu wo ken no still 5 cities na 6 cities baby a me ko to me cement wo e dey me dan cement a ja no 90 something cities and 90 cities no say and 130 electricity bill for the past 6 months 7 months sure na over 17% who accumulate here water bill kwa na so and these are basic things that impact goods and services trade my Ghana hanum. So you cannot come and take off 2 taxes. No one done who introduce 8 taxes. The air say toll charges or fee and charges are no. Yeah, it's even around 10 cities. We are waiting to see say Yampa and say Yampa. Universities on bill about go up for about 30 to 40%. These are the things that Ghana for Ebisa. This is not what you promised them. Under 6 months or 7 months in your government. Ghana for Esu. At 2 force Uncle Kamayetia. Because they've been financially prudent and they've been financially friends saying, "Oh my also and nuntina economy no they are experiencing what they are experiencing." Friends saying, "Oh my also and nuntina." It is also on record that most of their revenue targets are investigating. They couldn't meet them. It is kind of there will be financial. So if they even have anything to boast of, the last 3 months, April, May, June, and there's so much now boast of. The last 3 months, now boast of. Almost 6 months in power, 8 months in power, and the years in Yinano, and you almost say, "There's more." But the person who say, artificial way on control dollar no, but time to be exposed.
Okay.
Fuel prices are Ghana for catch on say they see them. Electricity bill like akoswa ordinary Ghanaian. Our got electricity 1,000 as I say, so almost 1,160. No. Ghana for say we can see you. Water bill like akosro Ghana for say they can see you. See the now mokasa apeke no. Almost $1 no omunya ento. Omuko banks now. Atu is forcing, you know. Say Ghana for bisa say, is that Atu is coming. As I say, okay, say on fa taxes emba, say the taxes no, ebruso. Every 1 month biya a tax back. Every 1 month biya the tax back on eba. I say journalist, every 1 month biya yeah calculation now. Every 1 month biya journalist too ya boom. This is not the government Ghana for edition musa. Reset as someone mukai. That's not what you promised us. Judicial sector are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Teachers are suffering. Ordinary Ghanaians are suffering. Rent owners are suffering. Galamseyers are suffering. They say, then I come from. Because Galamsey for na muka sa muba mejo munjo rather more chiomo. Now foreigners, no. Okay. Foreigners, no. Now sako me free of my God.
Let us say, Mami Fauci, Amalaba. Also, can you hear me?
Oma woni tipia, oma ponchiache. I say, I speak out of my heart rather than my head. But then I say, power for that insult. Papa J, what I said earlier, I stand by them. The land of Kusag from time immemorial belonged to Kusases. The land of Mamprugu from time immemorial belonged to Mamprusis. They belong to 2 distinct regions. The one was in northern region, now northeast. One is in upper east region and still remains in upper east region. Kusas ni bien ni wa sabe. Obetima bodam akọ na yiri so okopera sase ho. And we will not accept that on our land. And therefore, Obi so. And we will not accept that on our land. And therefore, Obi wo ho. Say or your hene, I didn't see a dear so because Abambi and the MPP, we are calling for President Mahama, arrest that imposter and take him out. What kind of numbers? Or numbers for who? Does that person have numbers? You see, I won't use certain words. Papa J, we made that demand and we will make it forcefully. I maintained that it was the MPP which instigated the recent conflict. No two ways about that. Now, McCain, the National Security Coordinator, the position and his thinking, and the side and who are taking, because this is a person who advised the president at that time about security in the country. Not junior than team anymore. So they saw Boku Naba as illegitimate chief, who is a kusasi, reign over his people. And they have to instill a Mampusi, who is an alien, and bring him to Boku as a chief. That is the source of the recent problem. So if you're ignorant, please, can I continue? If you're ignorant about the facts, why do you speak about it? If you're ignorant about it, why do you speak about it? We are dealing with your mess, and you just have to shut up and let us finish it. Papa J, I maintain that the posture Haruna Mayarga assumed in Parliament yesterday was very childish and joking, saying that MPP started a conflict, which is true. But you as a leader, no, it's time for you to act. That's the point I'm making here. So if you have wax in your ears, Mikasa, Temiye, Papa J, I also maintain that the approach the government is using now, no, for me, is harsh. And that approach has been used over and over and over, the same results. If the government wants to de-escalate tension in Boku for peace to return now, Seydou Bagri must be arrested. Finito. And you see, Asantehene mediation was progressing. And the ending of this month, Nana should have bring out his report, which we are still waiting curiously, or with excitement. Barely last week, Boku your guess is as good as mine. So who are the troublemakers? Papa J, you see, Wakasa Afa, Dr. Atoforson, and then a mid-year budget or they call parliament. So we introduce taxes. Or yeah. He couldn't be bold enough to tell God possible to Abamaye. You see? And they can say it. Because begin. What are you doing? You are holding who accountable? Mumu accountability. Look at the pot called the kettle black. Who call for accountability? Mo, can I continue? Who call for accountability? Accountability on what? Papa J, a childish on. Okay, thank you, matured man. Papa J, you see, Ghanaians voted massively for NDC because they listened to our message and they opted for hope. They opted for revival. They opted for redemption. They opted for freedom. And they opted for a government that listens to them. And even assuming without admitting, the claim you are making here that the toll boot, ba, 10 cities. And who told you? What are the official documents our site here? Speculations, jandam. And that's what you are known for. You can't speak out of facts. But Baba J, have we made progress or not? And then in any case, my boss has Sami Jemfi, Akura Memoache, a brand Sukar Numa, Yansa Bob B one trim, only the gold board, a Yim Konya rough. And not in the state agencies, no. I have confidence in Sami Jemfi, leadership of Ghana Gold Board, NACOC, Echi Gold, and Nankophobia, we free Kroma. $1.7 million United States dollars they hand over their mass agency. Eco Bank of Ghana to show up the city. Our city have appreciated. When you say city 60 years or Eco 70 years, there have not been a single day a city a year or government appreciated by 40% within a space of 6 months. President Mahama have recorded that 43% appreciation of the city. This is what we are doing. Petro awoken, Momuta na Petro baba bena Petro is saying 14 Ghana cities per liter. And the 1 liter is saying
okay.
Every quarter on 10 cities. What should my boy doing? What's the number boy doing? Fine, I'm 14 there. 10 I'm 14 there. Some are sending 10 cities. Some are sending 10 cities. But at least we have a stable city.
Okay, me that say
stable city.
Mami kwa amano so. Eje for ya kwa enim 0302257902. 03022 57902 03022435540 Beba so much here. Yes yo.
Mr. Majeri Pajon, what is it?
Nyami adon.
Mr. Majeri. Obo humodi nyami inshira. Emi wajuma fa we. Amefo akwanya mi di de Mr. Nokura Sam ka Africa so. Baby awasi hawa kwensi wo tutu container ni to abubal bom ni na namjira. Nemo Majeri ara ho sam ne se container no na ke green but o ma be tinti ni blue. Asati wu anso so o de na asati. Ti ti container ne fine.
What's it?
Me say container no nanke green color. Me say so ma be painted blue. Ana asasi wu aso so wo de na asasi nti container me fine.
Okay, ti dia meya ne say eya wo no krasa. Ah wabo masene away san weekend many masene be hia. Eti me ni hia message discount no wa bro now dey call kope baby. E dey akosi why. Now what do you go wie na say adwada. Se bitimi nya scan ma na adwada. O san beka biem a ene me do be call special prosecutor office. Edio.
Deputy National Communication Officer. Akuga, baby, will be a best woman, and one can my be in a Jew as Shaman, Yamishom, Joma, Joe, Steve, Segar, Yamiko, Tishao. Open the Cassia, Busamibra, NPP Nini said, Unia, Annie, Bo, Nina, and Cabrus, our Omampenia Katiana, and then ye will not be a found. Kaswa, Amadu Torik, your Puno, Pasa, and then NPP for your found. Journalist, a da Yamami, our Kusi 2 election day. Omu tutu a koka journalist ni bi nsano e den na MPP 40 me fa ho enti se na John Dramani Mahama eti me be condemn anyama AC afa media for one omomodi na na go for the no me no timi tuyi mo kwa na nima na ni ntade na mo kanfo omampani na na go for the tena se ya hwe ayi ama yekum sentroni ana mo be no timi tu fa ho mo jama bo my Ghana mo ko pe be bintina ye besle and defense minister, a tuana Wabeka is according national and defense minister, a tuana Wabeka is according national security for honor. And yet to Abuban, yes, Lanara, one making sure so the former national security minister, no matter the two was a tuano and you to Abuban, and one infant. The day to man of the quiet.
Okay. Obi to us, so Bebeta, Martin. Yes, man.
One, my Yempo, of our one, a size farming, that's fight. What do you know what I want to say?
No, I don't know where you're pa.
When you look at it, police are fun for this, and I want almost to say,
and I'm out of South Press on Benya scholarship in so Mama Crown with you. And Yamia Domonson, Peneno or Torso second out of 67. And I get one the first. We're the first out of 48 years.
Come on.
Yeah, one more so gagra.
You want to see anywhere without Roma, the boy in your band, in Ghana for, and that's all. The banner of the my conquer Ghana. Incoming national time, I think I said on board. Baby, now that's in Korea, you make it. I don't know if sour, come sing. I told the MP to Frank with your partner in your Sami. Kakra me can say. I'm a for. I'm not know, and no kind. Now, Coco tried and commanding my disease and a canoe. What catch the body of coffee into one of the money so crown the coffee. 300 who do the bottom of the box.
na me da bia me ka me so obie no obeba 3 months na what you must have done niema eye niema mampene ku for the ne Dr. Mahmoud Bomia ye maintain no na 2028 29 na ko ya asem nsem niema pom di gru akwanso e na dollar ne must blade na me se me se bu se anye bia dollar no e ta ko dia bo tifo no na be na yensa e na me se no krasa secret apparatus no omon samantina o yen debate o ko America o ko UK ese tu akodi o mu nua kwa ye tell what you be musa say e tu no fanye da die hia se dia mpaibo enya kuma pa ba kai aban ye ti na niam ho je na centralfo e wo 3 arms of the government mo ka ho ye ni mo ni ye ndi na centralfo e ka ta mo na mo da cha konwa ase wo di se lendi ta akota fo no e di centralfo ye mo ye fo mo nyago Dr. Semen can't tell with the near future. The moon boy could be a common or bar or bomb or by the six deal. But it's someone ever swimming in a minute.
Let us say, Beba, do I have much?
My Jerry, Yamiasan Jenka, and of the
council.
Chamibra Penny, and Malibama. And no pay Mammy Chami Papa on a Budana Matemin. Yen me a bema, Tony, Apenyo, your former constituency chama. And they should buy that for my neck. And my Tony Apenyo in the bush and a shedding. No matter NBC phoning in our say, Omobe Jaya watchina, Nenko crying near Bema Mike, Apenyo. My Gary, yeah, pass me 10 years, me no be MPP4 radio, so Mr. Samuel say, MPP4, I am almost 8 years, almost got in a position, just 7 months, and almost year did they say. And now we are the day, ye dear Konya no mamma for 8 years, then I'm to be manga, to me, ye Maganies. Come on, move journalists, what I can afford, then I MPP communicators to make a found. He says, Senator John Dramani Mahama, but just 7 months, she magic I was Wagana. Yes, dollar about from straight, petrol, yatis, and local market, Yama Bafom, MPP for some of your own. And I didn't amobey, and I didn't demobeyacho. 7 months, I'm a the day. And check around for the funk of 4 harbor 20 local market, Yama Bafom, MPP for some of your own. Beyacho. Funk of 4 24 hours, starting with wire funk of 4 years. And before Mumu didn't amobey. Chegana for Sank of Wemon, Mumma Obama Muda, Munim de Mabaya Maya, Abrona Mabedi or Manu. He says, John Damani Mahama didn't know more than more within the Banu, or Gusuya Jumapa Emma or Manu. Mugusuno Bompire Manu, and I'm upon our tunu, or the Ghana Ebesi Bosch as so. Now I get nice, he says, John Dramani Mahama. But what am I a cosono? On finding any NC for me. Because I did be cost now, to be saying Cophobia, Sedan or Moody, and Petro at the Kutemu. And so money, 90 for no woman or better I will my Ghana.
Madam say, maybe so much. Yes, sir.
Mark and Bacha, Otten and Kama, some or one live from Cantamanto Market, Accra, Ghana.
Yo.
Mark and Bacha, what being Papa, and you torchlight, who be sad to catch it. A question be man who said, what being Papa now, Oye. Nipa Bako Ba. Kasenki, a big war now the camp and for so then also. Rose that I say, or Casa Kama, or Unquan Yansabuapa. The Pasha Maria, my real different. About Tampa Kumsin, Abba woman or Graza. David can come to natural chairman and a bra champon or no one a delegate to Abamano. KK, when with the KK, bra champo 1 echo. Yo, my Jerry, the Pacho, me papa, Ayaraga. Mama Yalaga, Madin who yaw ne papa. But is the parliament or case? And ye, Wakundopano, a Baumianum, a Kufa de Nomona, almost a train air cost. Hey, Papa Bam, who are what to me? Also, Ba, who be trust yet, deku. I said, I draw a shaman, I'm a dread to Kumase, there's a father costo. And national issue, directing in a taboo, near your quiet, bet me to us here. Also, and a Kufa de Mona shot here. Sana galamsi, and a good for them that galamsi, or by a galamsi, penny phone to galamsi. Trumutu, and a good for them with tum, or by a Trumutu, my dear tum, Jebisama.
What would you to away?
Oh, Mangata.
And Obianca said, no, just what you have to.
Oh, my Gary, oh, Preso, and I'll go to Osman Preso. Osman Preso. Papa, operation budi na just operation na untimi nka oni nya adwuma
rade nya be Maje
no Jesu
yedio
me dine jogo mi kasara chama
what's it say
me dine jogo mi kasara chama
yedio
why me dia me paka mi kasara found for la do much the chino mu fi omu belu na ofa ni fie nu da na o si oni fie nu eti pala o wa kan for la do much go Ghana anu nu o wa kan se oni fie bia na starter prosecutor na onu so investigate onu de o ye asana o kan asem nu ya asem nu o Ghana anu ma ba na ye kan ye ndi asem nu a o kan because onu fa na o te onu so anya kwada ani o ye investigate asana o chi onu pa nu eti onu de o kan asana o chi onu pa nu eti se mu jana se mu ba ye tem mu ba kira asem na kira Ghana ko na ye ti afia mu twa na mu chi onu pa na nyere na nu asem asana mu kan asem bia fa hu se de o ye anu ginam na so ana se na o ye ofumo ana so kan na wu kan asem a obi be tie chi obi kan asem a wu ti wo wu kan anu onu so obe dwagin bi afa hu wa enti Ghana ye woni nyina ye pese Ghana ye ekọ so enti ekonu na mu bo no mu ja ekonu bo no so obi o ye bibi no mu achi no mu ja asem a mu kafa no hu na mu chi onu pa no de o chi onu pa no ye bekesi pa no no o wie na se na mu beka bia mu abanye mu do nya kwada
bra
ye nu po o mu ni mu poda do mu ni mu pa o Ghana
bra Jacob
mitiwo
na
ye o Ghana ye nya kwada
nyaboche na dia okikan menim dia okikan o pese o kire sen se obi nya akwada ne ade na okikan
asema u fra u ya lawyers ni interview fa ko la do mo kire asema starter prosecutor o kan enu enti na me ka sa asem nu
okay enti se wo se ye nya
ye de ye ko school ko ye ni mo ba obi ka asem ye de ya dwen
ye nyina ye de ya dwen ye adwuma o na wo se ye nya special prosecutor no ye na adwuma se sa na wo ka
yes
okay
because for the motion ya o munimunu onya kwada wa Ghana ya numunu obeka o timi ka hon so oni fie wa Ghana
anti unim so wo fie o
wo fie
and the catch special prosecutor na ba do bidabiri
na wutumi se o buti
da be men ko wutumi bacho
say so no ye cafe no kata sa no ye
ya radi nyako okay bedase azemo Gideon ma riving kan yanko mache
pacho me joso
etio
kwame adonbo atini refi adenta yanko ponchia woni u producers anope yo me pacho ye assessment kakra afa analyst for na omo betina wani ma da anope am say MPP ni no wamboa for intellectual discussions kakra adentina American is ha amaliva can say for consent semuri ni aye course so MPP time and no kan owie no and all time be bo ono ani party MP say ekwan offer so etoto niama no e se so system na say enkoyi ana say one year serious na won mboa ensolve issue no enti me compare ono MPP ni amaliba bebo amaliba ba because we say amaliba harness or ye no kwafo o kan no kure no wo akukudu a e de kan no kure till say ono I can near air cost one by many MP who I will consider Amariba to be more credible than only MPP for MPP Nino. And she said, on your platform, no, so 1 year intellectual discussions are about or minor. I'm saying you're very or and pay the many I know. After me catch NDC for say, Omo to me. They do elections, not say a bayer Mojane and Barbois. Omo can who say, send ya to a better MPP no. To me, best assistant. It's one share you politicians send your water to them one share you. Pesa elections bedua, you better violence, basa any more jashu. You can't share MPP for NDC for to me share one sir.
Okay, also me that say me for last one, Mache. Okay, yeah. That must say. Obi bia wo free bia. Obi bia afraid bia yada see another pay so be dwumadi so na me special happy birthday. Happy birthday to Sigismund Nana Yaw Enumunyam Obeng Where every superintendent Juliana Obeng oye PR de ma Greater Accra Police Command. Superintendent Juliana Obeng wishing her beloved son Sigismund Nanayao Enumunyam Obeng. You'll be 7 years tomorrow, so happy birthday in advance to you, Sigismund. Within the air de power, Sigismund. Hey. From your brother Siegfried Obeng, your mom, Superintendent Juliana Obeng. Omo wish you a happy birthday, and myself, we are wishing you a happy birthday. God richly bless you. Yeko na di jumedi NSC. Am I about final comment?
Papa J, in my final comment, no, I still maintain the statement now, the Kusa Youth Movement and the KPC. And the buy, you know, say my forward letter now. A petition now, almost forward, almost sending in ra to the office of the president and other statutory bodies, including the Speaker of Parliament and the 6 MPs. But the message I made them mark phone fee say, look, Papa J, all along Kusas have been very peaceful. But the lesson now was a sheer my question Boku say. The hallowed chamber of Parliament of the Republic of Ghana. That is where the destiny of this country is being woven. And to some extent, the destiny of tribes that makes up of the country are determined. This cannot be done without a credible representation of the Kusasis in the floor of Parliament. We Kuta 6 administrative constituencies. Out of the 6, only 1 or 2. The rest, there is no 100% Kusasi blooded rep in the Parliament. Are we surprised? We will rectify that mess in the coming days because no, Papa J, these are the facts, these are the truth, and these are the reflections of the situation on the ground back home. No, should America. We will have to learn lessons from it.
Yo. Yes.
Quick one.
Yo.
You see, issues of conflict and chaos. And yeah, dear, most of the times, we encourage this, we politicize it. And you perceive new animal and this for to say, no more abemo. Ghana, your security, from military to police to national security to immigration to all the security service. Recently, my Russia for us something before appointing new ones. So, if there are insecurity, Ghana way more. We expect the president, 7 months down the line, he should be on top of issues. The Ekosu Boko, I bet and all politics justifying what President Mahama said. By end year, because we will call for peace. Because of our friends, your lighting system, all Ghana Hanum say, at this time, the government must be up and doing. Because of our attacks on journalists and media professionals, the NDC is here settling scores. Say MPP your time, then they see it. Say measure there. If NDC is going to use us and all their justification, MPP, yes, then I'm telling you, sir, you guys are failing. On the issue of Galamsey, NDC for a promises that Galamsey on solve. You can only run because Galamsey and Munkunye. President Mahama say, you see, NDC needs to implement their policies. And some are slogan. Example, Women's Bank. Your allocation, but this best 7 months down the line, not even one city has been
okay,
set.
Thank you. May I say, my time
Feed Ghana.
Up. Hana made sim. Abusia made you made the Maggerio say, I made a Edema Kwajo Damiado or the Bobo Chidom, me producer, or the Nebaba Mazo Bekaho, Kwasia Buaje, the Dallet boy, my immediate boss, Dr. Faradex and executive producer, fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantio. Abena Frema Abankro, Abena also Medan, so when Nana Yao Safo, one of the social media administrators. Nyame ya adoma next week yebesa ahia na Friday ye de entertainment GH Ola Michael ba be take over entertainment GH ene ye de ba be to house so na pamfo abnambo we ene wo make count nyame suro bibia o abese akoy mo bibia happy weekend wo ko drive bibia abotere mechia eye nana kran eye sunyane udu sunyane mentukwa ono na oye adonten hene acting nana kran and the wife mechia mo mechia mo pam jide se bibia akoye Chairman Adams Ablekuma to do MPP ogboro no Chairman Adams also the most special good morning. I believe say you are feeling the best of the morning. I was saying let me show bibia.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye be sha fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
Je wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
Boy, say we name Goku Samson. Boy, now the Papa London. The Papa Mansion. I then Goku win a month. There be Goku Samson TA Entertainment GH on need 100.9 FM with a big boss, the big Don. Ola Michael, Walebia, Wajina Gwa, Wasebia. Man, them your pick. Me want such a bra.
You're tuned in to Entertainment GH with Ola Michael on NEAT 100.9 FM. Ola Michael. It's all about everything entertainment in GH with Ola Michael on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 10 to 12 p.m. sharp, Charlie. Don't go nowhere.
So about entertainment, hey, you final. You'll be intimate to Ola Michael. Entertainment, hey, you final. You'll be intimate to Ola Michael. So about entertainment, hey, you final. You'll be intimate to Ola Michael. Entertainment, hey, you final.